AJ Pod. My audio check. 1, 2, 3. Everybody on form. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell if the audio is actually working or not. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. What's good with you, homie? What's good with you? 1, 2, 3. It's working, baby. Finally. God, I don't know what it. I think it's because I figured it out. I don't know what to say, but that little bob, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes in life, you don't know what you're supposed to say, you know what I'm saying? So lick a bubbly, and the bubbles go bubbly. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die, ain't I? To this weak side boss. Are you serious up in this business? Oh my gatos! I'm going to fucking eat your balls. Sorry. I already dropped them. I'm not gonna even try anymore. I am gonna still try to not cuss, but it's hard. So hard. Especially when I'm playing games like this that piss me off. Now, your boy might switch off to, what is it, playing some PS5 today, but that might be a little bit later, man. Now I gotta fight this stupid little madness thing that's over here. Where you at, homeboy? How you like me now, homeboy? Oh my god, she literally just counteracted my heavy move. That's kind of freaking annoying. Really? Really? You're not gonna get hit back by that? That's what a freaking thought, homeboy! Who do you think you're messing with, biatch? Alright, let's tone it down now. Relax, Chocopie, relax. You little stupid boy, you better relax. Oh, get attacked, homeboy. What's good with you, homie? Oh, Alexander in the house. Oh, you've been watching my growth, huh? I figured out the secret, man. What everybody else on YouTube does, but I already had like 20k subs, so that's probably why. But anyway, YouTube is it's a robot, man. So you gotta learn how to play with the robot. No pun intended, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter, dude. Some of my shorts get like only 5 views, man. My live streams get like 10 views less, you know. So, but I do see a trend on what videos work the most, and the videos that work the most is usually police invaded stuff with people being ignorant to the law or knowing their rights, or police running videos. Those videos work, as you can see, a little bit more, or some savage videos, you know. And like I said, everyone else on YouTube does it, but the thing is, I always credit where I get, if I get it from somebody else, and I always put my own text and words, just like you see some other shorts, man. Alex, if you want me to teach you how to do it, I will. Because if you want to make some money on, I'm telling you though, even if I do all that, young Alex, with my 20k subscribers, it don't mean that I'm ever gonna make a dime. My homegirl had 300,000 subscribers on her YouTube. She was YouTube famous just by a little bit, right? She made only $800 a month, all right? No matter how many YouTube subscribers you had, until you reach 1 million, even if you reach 1 million, you still might not be making any money. Now, she did get some sponsorships and stuff, but she only made what? Like I said, $800 to $1,000 a month. I asked her. It ain't that much money, as y'all think. Now, this might help me grow my channel. See, I have a lot of stories to say, and as you can tell, most YouTubers, what do? They do something that they don't like or that's trending, like PewDiePie playing horror games. So I tried that out. I see the short memes are better for your generation's attention span, and then they change it to what they like to do. You know, watching other people's and reacting videos or telling stories about their lives. So until I get to a big amount of followers, I'm gonna just do what works, homie. You ever open your eyes when I wake up? But then sometimes when I'm smiling, they disappear. You ever see your pee-pee through your ball sacks? We all know at 14, your pee-pee pretty small. See, you know, I could do low blow jokes like you. Don't worry, I used to be young. I know what hurts. Sometimes it does say when you can't see your pee-pee through your ball sacks, though. It might have been undercover. Don't worry, it's still there, though, homie. I promise, young Alexander, your dick is still there. It's just a little cold in your house. Well, actually, it's summertime almost, so it's just hiding. Mr. Undercover Penis, Alexander. Think Choco Pie don't know how to make a fool out of you, man? I just choose not to. But I could go down the level of a preteen all over again if I need to. And we'll make the Diddy party come as well. Alexander, where you quick-witted the responses, man? Where'd you go? See, Choco Pie could go all day, man. I could act just like y'all if I want to, but I choose not to, God. And I'm older and I'm smarter, so trust me, my jokes will hurt a little bit more than y'all's. You know how many times I heard that small eye joke? I grew up in elementary, man. They ain't phased me. Man, I was taking a little pee-pee when I was in elementary school. I remember two black homeboys came in there and they saw my eyes. They're like, yo, I so small. Chinese, Japanese. And then they moved their little eyes like in different directions while they're saying this. And at that time I was like, damn, that's fucked up. My little voice inside me wanted to punch them in the face. I was too scared. But now, I wish I could go back in time because I would have laughed right with them. And then told them, hey, is your lips as big as your mouth for sucking dick? That's a black humor joke. Like I said, we don't do those. Oh, Alexander, you changing the topic now. YouTube Shorts grinding is going to help a channel in the long run. YouTube Short, you're right. So, Alex, let me be serious instead of the joking, all right? If you want to do this YouTube stuff, right? All right? So, listen here. I'm not an expert, right? But the way Choco Pie got to 20K subscribers is I wasted a lot of money. Alright? Oh, hell yeah, that was funny. Anybody would have laughed at your ass. I know because I was your age once. If we were in a group of friends, they would have laughed at your ass pretty big. But it's fine. Anyways, let me teach you something, alright? If you want to do that, if you don't want to do any of this YouTube stuff, I'm always open to take advice, even from a youngin', right? Like, who am I? I'm not that prideful. But if you want me to tell you some secrets, I will. But if you're not trying to make a YouTube thing or even chase after it, then, you know, there's no reason for me to lecture you or waste my time, you know what I'm saying? Just chill and you can just do what you do and I do what I do. But if you want me to tell you some stuff, I will. By the way, you think that was from us, you know? You couldn't really handle it if I really went on. You gotta be careful, Alex. At your age, I could tell, man. Y'all so sensitive at that age. I never trusted it. Like, y'all, man, try to stay nice. Making jokes ain't mean, though. This generation, I told you, it's to show that y'all like someone in a weird homosexual manner. Like, what is it? Back when you're young and the boys pick on girls that they like, that type of feeling. And you know what? I know you ain't gay, but I appreciate the feeling. Anyways. Alex said, oh, it's a stream delay. Yes, there's a lot of stream delay. You gotta understand there's stream delays, man. Half of your messages, I gotta sometimes remember when you guys posted it because I don't know what I said beforehand. Anyways, Alex said, did you, what's that? He said, YouTube Shorts grinding is gonna help change help a channel in the long run. It's not gonna. No, what he meant is it's not going to, and I understand that very well, but it does. Do you understand that one of the memes that I took from someone else, and I gave them their subscription. I said, hey, this is the guy that I took it from originally, but he has 500,000 subscribers. So no, you're not right, but you're right too. Okay, that's one guy out of thousands of young preteens that took the same idea I had and is doing the same thing. Even Johnny Boy is doing it on his TikTok, and he has a lot of what is it, subscribers? I mean, no, he doesn't have a lot of subscribers. He has a lot of views. He actually has a video my wife told me, because I don't really watch any TikTok. My wife told me, she was snooping, and Johnny has one video that has 100,000 views on TikTok, I think. Alex said, subscribing is not making you the money. No. You know, when I started this, the reason why I wasted so much money on YouTube, TikTok, and stuff is because I thought all you have to do is get to a number of subscriptions, and I've superseded the number I needed on YouTube, TikTok, and everything to make money. But the thing is, it does more than that. You need to have watch hours. And that's where the nail in the coffin hit for your boy Choco Pie. Why do you think I used to make all these thumbnails and make like gaming tutorial videos and vlogs and food vlogs? Now I just do it whenever I want, just for fun. But the shorts are a lot better and easier for me to do. But the thing is, I put money in the beginning of the streaming career because I'm a businessman. I also use Google Ads. But so I got a lot of subscribers, but they were only subscribing to one video that they liked of mine. But because I was doing so many different content, they didn't actually come back to watch. So for someone, I have 20K subscribers. I have like, about 15 people that come in on the regular, with you and Johnny Boy and everybody else coming in. But that's only 15 of you guys. Somebody with 1,000 subscribers, if you look at their comments and when they live stream, they have like 50 people coming in, because even though they have less subscribers than me, they actually have followers. You see the difference? And they've been doing, but they had to do it for years, man. I'm talking about years of doing this to have 1,000 subscriptions and people that continuously come back. Now, as a businessman, I try to do it the fast road, but I didn't get loyal followers yet. But like I said, subscription is one of the things you have to make money, to be monetized. But the second thing is where I hit a brick wall. So when I was grinding out videos in the beginning, when I went to Hawaii and was doing all that, I got to halfway up to my goal of, I think I had 2,000 or 3,000 watch hours or something. But in order for me to get monetized and get money, you have to do, I think it's either 4,000 or 7,000 watch hours in 1 year. But as each month passes, say a month before, I did like 20 videos and they had a lot of views and watch hours, right? People actually watch my videos through, right? So this is why the shorts are coming in handy for me. But not as good as my videos when I used to make them, like with some passion in them. But they have to watch 4,000. So you have to have 4,000 watch hours at all times to get monetized. Now, I missed 2 months because once I read that, it seemed impossible. And in less than a month, I lost 1,000 watch hours. And I was burnt the fuck out, homie. Alright, so Alex is asking some questions, so let me read them out. Alex said, what makes you money? Are the views and how long you actually form video? I kind of answered that a little bit. And then Alex said, not just because of years, I think it's because of actual long form consistent content. Right, consistency. Okay, I've researched a lot before I started doing this last year because I'm an old man. All right, what makes somebody literally, like me being a business owner, 10% is luck. Dude, it's like going into NFL. All right, I don't care if you get monetized. That doesn't mean you make money enough to survive, okay? But to be living like Jake Paul, or not even like Jake Paul, but to get $5,000 a month from YouTube, you are in the 10% category of impossibilities, okay? Doesn't mean your dream is gone, but it's just very hard. Number two, You have to have watch hours. People have to not just see your video and subscribe. They have to watch it long enough. So it has to be interesting. Shorts are easier that way. They get the watch hours. But I was making way longer form content before then. 10 minutes is way too long for y'all Gen Z. It just is. Nobody wants to watch a 10-minute video. Now, a lot of people did, of mine, but it's because I promoted it with my own money. Now, like I said, this is the biggest problem. So I had 6 months, right? Or 3 months to 4 months where I grinded really hard and got my watch hours up to 2,000 watch hours, right? But the next month passes, right? And it's in a 12-month period going, rotating, right? So let's say last year, November, I made 1,000 watch hours, right? Then January happens. What happens to the 1,000 watch hours? It's gone. And it's not easy getting people to watch your stuff that long. So that's why people that have like 1 million subscribers, even if they got 50,000 people watching it, they can match the monetization because they still have 50,000 people watching it. And it's just, what, only 1,000 people watching like a 10-minute video? Then boom, you're like there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they can make it happen. But someone like me, even if I have 20,000 subscribers, don't be nothing if the watch hours ain't there. The money ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Shorts are not gonna get you a bunch of watch hours. It is. It is. This is where you're wrong, Alex. See, this is where you're wrong and right. Choco Pie has always been very. I'm very honest with y'all. All right. It is and it's not. Okay. Because the watch hours are short, right? So it's gonna be a lot harder for me to reach the watch hours, right? But my longer videos, some people actually watch through, but those are like, let's say I made a video, right? One of my longer videos that's 10 minutes, and I've actually had people watch it all the way through, but let's say out of 100 people, only 10 people watched it all the way through. The other people out of 100 never even watched it through or only watched like 10 seconds of it and turned it off, okay? So look at that. But a short, most everybody, even you, even me. See, I go by stuff I learned. When I scroll through shorts too. It's brain rot and stuff, but I get stuck in a loop, scrolling. But let's be honest. You watch through shorts if it's entertaining, and you watch it through because it's only 15 to 30 seconds long, right? So you're gonna watch it. So, like you said, you saw I had 30,000 views. Those 30,000 people actually watched 30 seconds of my views. So when you go from me making a 10-minute video and only 10 people are watching it through to, let's say, 30,000 people watching a 30-second video through, you got to do the math. Which one's making more watch hours? Well, actually, I'm not that good at math, so let me pull out the calculator. Let's see, homie. Shoot, I'm really sucky at math, though, even though I'm half Asian. Dang. So 10 people watching for 10 minutes. That's 100 hours of watch time, right, Alex? But 30,000 people, and they only watch, what, 30 seconds? Dang, I'm not good at time math. How would I do that? Oh, 60. Let's just say 60 seconds. So that means I have a million. And no, that's not working right. 30,000 viewing for 30. We'll just cut that in half. So we'll cut down 30,000 divided by 2. So that's 15K basically if we talk about watch hours of minutes. So 15,000 watching. Matt, Alex, you're good at math. You're probably better than me. Help me out here. Help me out here with the math. So we know that long-term videos, 10 minutes videos gives me like 100 hours of watch hours, right? So now I have, when making, Alex says, when making a video, you should also make a short about the most interesting part of your video. Then link the video in the short. Wait, let me read Alex's thing again. When making a video, you should also make a short about the most interesting part of your video. Then link the video in the short. I don't really know what you're saying about that one, so explain a little bit deeper. That would be 4 hours. Ah, good. Thank you, Alex. Smart man. Glad I could have him help me with my math, dog. I'm telling you, Chocopi ain't good at math, dog. I might be Asian, but it's been a long time since I've been in school. So, let me see here. So, 100 out of only 10 people watch, I'm sure of them. So that's 100 watch hours, and what you're saying is 4 hours of what? No, that can't be, is it? You might be right, actually, because 30 seconds is not a lot of time. So what 4 hours versus 100. Oh, actually. But wait. Hold on. You're forgetting something that I was going to say. All right? What you're forgetting is this, Alex. If I was pumping out, which is so easy to do because my brain is filled, like all my titles I come up with myself. And sometimes I use chat AI to make sure my grammar is correct so no one makes fun of me. But if you think about this, Alex, the amount of videos I pushed out when I started streaming and YouTubing in November, if you see my video, you don't have to watch them, but watch them. They took a lot of my own personal time out of me. But shorts are easy. Literally, I could get a short done in less than 2 to 3 minutes. Boom. Short done. Boom. And I could post 20 shorts a day, 40 shorts a day. If I wanted to, I could post like 30 shorts a day. Easy, dog. Like, easy as apple pie. Freaking easy, man. I just choose not to because, I only want to post things I feel like it's entertaining. I always told you guys, I didn't do this. I started this and then I had a passion for it, so I thought, oh, well, if I can make money, I'll do it. But at this point, I don't really care if I make money. Just do it just to interact with you guys and preach the gospel sometimes. But anyways, yeah, I'm glad you did that math. So for anybody out there wanting to make content, dude, do it like Alex says. Put some passion into it. But if you want a little bit of a shortcut to get a little bit of because YouTube also says you need to also not just watch hours, you need to get your shorts too. They have many stipulations if you want to be a YouTuber. They tell you once you reach some milestones. Because at first, what defeated me as I'm streaming, Chocopi is streaming, is once I got my subscribers from TikTok and YouTube, I found out that there's a thing called watch hours. And then there's another thing, like they just have many things for you to be monetized. And once I saw that, Chocopi kind of got defeated. And I said, you know what? Nah, I don't think I could do this. So I just decided to do this for fun, But what Alex is saying is not wrong. So, the more passion you put into stuff, it's better in the long time. It'll take you a lot longer. And someone like Alex and Johnny Boy, they're young. If they wanted to start a YouTube, they could, and they can make success out of it. So, most likely will never come. No, honestly, no. You're wrong on there. Everyone's different, Alex. See, that's right. Your young mind, you're so opinionated. See, I'm an open-minded guy. I'm not saying you're completely wrong. See? That's the difference between age, man. You can never say matter of fact or no, this is the right way. That you cannot say. I've been proven wrong so many times in my life. These shorts are bringing me more subscriptions. Dude, do you know that every time I posted one of my regular videos of, my stories or whatever, I started losing more people, even on my TikTok and stuff, I've actually been gaining more people on YouTube, losing some on TikTok, and then gaining some on TikTok. But, dude, for the last 2-3 months, I've been losing people, man. Like, left to right of subscriptions. And now I'm finally gaining subscriptions again. So, as far as subscriptions go, that's that. It all depends on the people, right? Me, I subscribe to a lot of people that do shorts that are actually, when it comes to shorts, it's actually not the shorts itself. It is the short itself, but it's, as far as subscribing to a person that posts shorts, it's the text that they put. Like, what kind of meaning are they? Like, I subscribe to one guy that does a lot of, not depressing memes, but like, kind of like emotional ones. And I like it. Very short, but I subscribe to him. So yes, people do subscribe to shorts like that. People that only do shorts. Now, that's not all my channel is. My channel's everywhere. Like I said, the most thing that most millionaire subscribers always said is, I'm not speaking to Alex, I'm just speaking in general if anybody listens to this, is every YouTuber said, pick one lane that not a big YouTuber has already taken over, because it's like, as a business owner, I'm not going to own a hotel that's a 4-star hotel when there's another 4-star hotel right next door to me that's doing better than me, right? I'm either going to own a hotel that's doing like a 3-star hotel or a 5-star hotel that can beat them. Or, you know what I'm saying? As a business owner, same thing with YouTube. You do not want to go into a lane that is polluted. Everyone's playing Fortnite. What makes you think someone's going to watch your Fortnite videos when there's millions or thousands of other YouTubers better than you doing Fortnite? So you got to click your own lane and stick with it. Don't change it up too bit. If you're a game reviewer, just stick to game reviews. Once in a while, once you get big enough like PewDiePie, then you can do whatever the hell you want. But until then, if you really want to be a YouTuber, you got to pick something that you like to do that you won't burn yourself out with and just do it. For me, ChocoPie, I like to do whatever the heck I want because I'm not doing this for money no more. I'm just doing this for fun. So if I want to preach the gospel, I'm going to do it. If I want to share my story, I'm going to do it. If I want to upload shorts that I think is hilarious, I'm going to do it. Like, that's what I'm doing, you know. But to be a YouTuber, there's my number one tip of advice. Find a niche that not a lot of people are doing, that has a fandom that people will actually listen to, and keep it growing from there. And it will take you years, trust me. It's not going to be night and day. ChocoPie getting 20,000 subscribers. I had 25,000 subscribers. I lost 4,000 over the many months posting my Christian videos and stuff because people don't like Christians, to be honest. Yeah, but I never try to shove it down no one's throat. But regardless, I don't care. But if you do want to do YouTube, there's your number one advice. Pick something like that you like and stick with it. It's nice to know Johnny Boy and Alexander met while this old dinosaur was streaming many months back. And at first they were enemies. At first it was almost like a love movie. They met each other, they were jerks to each other. No, yeah, I don't know why. Maybe they were jerks trying to fan over for my attention. It's happened before in real life with me. I told you, I had 2 friends almost fight me. One friend almost wanted to fight me, and then I scared him, and then he didn't want to fight me no more. But I had an older brother in front of us, and for some reason, he wanted to show off to the older brother. It's just one thing that happened. But the thing with Alexander and John's love story is they came in, they were wanting my attention, and so they started to fight each other for no reason, and then all of a sudden, the bond became like Brokeback Mountain. They started attacking ChocoPie instead, and making fun of me and trolling, thinking that they're good enough to troll me. And then their love story began, and now they're good friends. And look at them. Now they're playing games together. Oh, happy days, man. Anyways, sometimes, if anybody, like I always say, if anybody watches my videos for the first time, man, I like to do whatever I want. But one big thing about me is I can't do 2 things at once. If I get really entranced with one of my followers and I start talking with them about something that interests me, I cannot play a game and do that at the same time. I get completely distracted. I don't think it's ADHD. ADHD is you can't pay attention. I can pay attention, but I'm a one-track mind guy. That's why I can't play the drums. If I start getting into topics that interest me, I am stuck, baby. We are stuck. Talking like me and playing games is over with. Until I finish that conversation, I am just stuck, baby. But anyways, there you go. There's your YouTube lesson for today from a nobody. Oh, I remember when I used to make a series like that. It's called Series from a Nobody. That's where I lost a lot of TikTok followers. Because a lot of people don't want to hear about Christianity. But it's all good, man. I just like to... Dude, I've had so many good moments streaming. Like, just every once in a blue moon. I just have one young dude, because I'm 35, come in. And I'm able to talk to him about life. Pray for him. Preach the gospel. Those are the best moments, man. I don't ever dream about making money on this thing. It almost seems impossible. But just those times are very nice, man. Because one day I'm going to stop streaming. So up until then, I'm going to enjoy this little ride, baby. Trust me, if my health issues wasn't bad, I'd probably not be streaming at all. I'd be outside trying to hit up my homies to do something. But this is the season that God wants me to kind of be alone, in a sense. Because I'm a very extroverted guy that needs to hang out every other day or I start getting depressed. I'm sure somebody out there can relate to me. If you're introverted, I can't really relate to you. My wife kind of is. Introverts are weird. Not in a bad way. My wife is one. They are shy at first, but when they meet someone that they like, then they talk like extroverts. But they don't like being by a huge crowd, and they're not a one where you're in a huge crowd to, if everyone's being silent, they'll stay silent. Me, if I'm in a huge crowd and everyone's kind of awkward because it's their first time meeting, I will make the first talking, I will make the first joke, and ease the tension for everyone so it can stop being so damn awkward, man. Don't y'all just hate awkward silences? I don't know. My wife is a weirdo. I told you she had a, I would say famous YouTuber. She had 300,000 subscribers, but YouTube blocked her, and then she made another one. She has only 150,000, I think, now on her YouTube channel, but still doing great. It's just YouTube screwed her over. But the first time they met, my wife commented on her YouTube because we live in the same city as her, and somehow they connected, and they actually met up. And when my wife came home, I asked her, "Hey, how'd it go? Did you have fun?" And she said, "Yeah, we went to Baskin Robbins, we got some ice creams, and then we sat in the car in complete silence for about 20 to 30 minutes. And I was like, I had a good time." And I was like, "Are you joking with me, woman? You sat in the car with your new YouTube friend, and y'all just sat in silence?" And at first I'm like, I heard she's a YouTuber or something, and you have to be extroverted, don't you? To have a YouTube and talk on the camera without no shame. Like, for me, that was so embarrassing to do in the beginning. To talk on the camera to yourself, like, I'm like, who would do that except for narcissists? But I get it now. It's a nice form of therapy, honestly. But yeah, literally, just sitting in the car in silence. Now, of course, as their friendship blossomed, they got to know each other better. They started talking more and more, and we've had many times over the years. They don't hang out no more. I wouldn't say they're not friends anymore, but they're just not close friends anymore. Plus, it's not about, sometimes you'll just lose a friend, not because you did anything, but because life changes. She's found a new best friend that she needs, a Christian best friend that's a lot more relatable to her. And now she's very happy, my wife. She's about to have a slumber party tonight, so I'm probably gonna be by himself sleeping. I don't like sleeping by myself. But anyways, I find it very funny. Like, how could you stay in a car in silence with someone you meet for the first time and not say nothing? I would call them weirdos. But those two weirdos had a good friendship. We drank together, we partied together, we did a lot of crazy things together. I should have got in with them when they started doing their little TikTok dances and stuff. But at the time, I didn't even think about it. I hated the idea of being a streamer or a YouTuber. I thought that was the cringiest thing in the world. But dang it, I should have took my advantage, because if I started then, I would have got help from a YouTube girl that had 300K subscribers, and I know that would have boosted me up. But let's be honest, 90% of her subscribers, I believe maybe 20%, no, I'd say about 30% are females. They actually like her, because that's my wife subscribed to her. And I would say 70% are thirsty-ass white knight men and simps. So, simpaholics, man. The two young boys that came in on my stream, Johnny Boy and Alexander, literally came in here as a dating platform. to use Choco Pie to connect with each other, to play games with each other. How sweet. Like I said, Brokeback Mountain, baby. Oh, Brokeback Mountain. Well, how sweet it is. Two young boys using my stream to connect with each other. I'm gonna record that part to send to John. I saved that screen record. I'm gonna send it to Johnny boy. Oh man, dude, I cracked myself up, man. I know I'm a funny dude, man. I've made a lot of friends because of my humor, man. That these little youngsters, man, they come in here, they try to troll the old bull, man. Say some stuff to me that's crazy, out of pocket. And sometimes it's just kind of like cringy what they say. They're trying to be funny, but at that age, not a lot of youngsters are funny, man. Now, once in a while, they'll say something. Y'all will say something that's really good and funny. But most of the time, y'all are pretty cringy. Y'all self, man. Us old heads are also cringy, too. So, let me revert, too. I always say both sides of the story, right? We're cringy, too, man. But, dude, we were young ones, too. So, trust me. Y'all youngsters are a lot more cringier. But we could also be pretty nasty ourselves. Cringiness is not a bad thing. I just sent Johnny Boy that. He gonna see that, and I'm gonna laugh my ass. Oh, I'm gonna have a good time, man. Dude, I love youngsters, man. Oh, don't let P. Diddy cancel me on that, man. Love you, honey. I didn't want to offend him too much, so I said, have a good time on your date. Just kidding. Love you, honey. Oh, bro. Johnny Boy, I will tell you right now, I know this for sure. He's gonna get so butthurt. He gonna get a little butthurt about what I think. He ain't gonna. See, I told you, youngsters can't take it. And I know because I used to be young. We joke with each other and friends, but when someone jokes back at us, we can't take it the right way. I still got it, bro. What's good, man? Your boy still got it, baby. I cracked myself up, man. Yo, if you're able to crack yourself up, man, that's a positive, man. Because if ain't nobody else laughing with you, that's fine. As long as you're able to laugh at yourself, man. The boss fighter, what is this? Oh, nice of flute singing, lady. How about this? Thank you very much. Come again. Is this the last stone I needed? Draggling pendant, huh? That might actually be the last. Draggling pendant. Increasing your weapon's flash attack power. There we go, homie. But power, but increases damage taken. This is the biggest problem with most of these. Like, I don't want my damage taken to be worse. But we do have health recovery, so increases your slash attack. That's actually really good. Because most of this is slashes, right? They're not pointy, except for that last one. Okay, here we go. There was one more thing on this that I need to find. I am really not happy though that those two young guys, for a second there, when they started talking crap to each other on one of my streams, when they were just getting to know each other, I was worried that they were just gonna Like one of them is not gonna come back into my stream because they're gonna hate each other, and like it's like when you fight with each other and you go to church together, like don't you hate it? Like, or if you go to anywhere like school, then you gotta see that mug all over again that you don't like. Like that's what I did not want to happen. But luckily, just like young boys do, even though Johnny Boy's a lot older than Alexander. Alexander's like 14. He's a little baby, dog. Balls just dropped, all right? Or maybe it didn't yet. I don't know. But he's a little baby. So hopefully John is a better example because he's still 20 years old. He just turned 20, but still, he's 20. Alexander's 14, so he's gotta have a little delicate balance, man. You gotta be a role model. Let's be honest. If you're 5 years older than someone, you better be a little bit of a role model, you know. But we'll see. But I'm just glad to know that they're hanging out with each other, having fun, man. So, which is nice. Like I said before, I've actually met people playing games, and I've seen them in real life. 2 black homies are the only people in gaming that I've actually met in real life. But they treated me real well when I went to Las Vegas. Showed me a great time, partied with them, had a good time. They did give me drugs too, but I begged them to give me some drugs that I wanted, so I don't really blame them on that. It's kind of racial stereotyping too, just because they're black. I knew they could get drugs, but let's be honest, they got me the drugs, so is that racial profiling or what? Now, there's some black people that I know that can't get me drugs, all right? I know the squares from the normal ones, and even the nerdy ones aren't squares generally. There are multiple different types of black people. I categorize them in 3 certain ways in my brain, man. The nerdy ones, they're a little bit more whitewashed. Second one is a little bit nerdy, not into the whole gangbanging or thug scene, but they still cool enough to be cool, you know, because they're black and they watch anime and they know where to get drugs. And number 3, you know, the gangbanging thugs or just the ones that are just cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, you could say that that's very racist of you, Choco Pie. Well, I grew up in Texas, so I just say jokes, and most of them are sarcastic. Yes, I put them in boxes, but you know what? A lot of y'all put us Asians in boxes too. You know, with our small eyes and our small dicks, you know. And funny enough, some of it is very true. For which one? It depends on the Asian. Hey, I'm having just fun right now streaming. Yesterday's stream was a little wild. I was trying to stream a movie, definitely got copyrighted, of course. But I was watching with my wife, and I just wanted to do commentary. Just trying to have some different way of having fun. But regardless, good times. Alright, back to the game. Shut your mouth, Choco Pie. It's time to play. Hey, if I do get famous in the future, and y'all YouTubers that dig up stuff on people and try to blackmail them and ruin their life, just know that most of what I say is not true. And I could definitely be wrong. And I will always admit when I'm in the wrong. Unless I don't think so. And number 2, I like to sarcastically joke a lot. So if you do not get sarcastic joking, please, you will not be able to blackmail me once I get rich on YouTube. So in your face, suckers. In your face, Jamari! Nah, Jamari, I actually like watching your stuff. If you're ever famous enough to talk about me, just know that I do like your YouTube. He used to start off so small. He only had like 40K subscribers. And boom, my boy is in the almost close to 1 million subscribers, man. Or is he? I don't know. Oh, my sissy just texted me. No, not at all. Just... Yeah. Their favorites live. My sister's about to have her 3rd baby. Congratulations, sissy. I love you, man. But send her a video of my dog. She said, "Oh, they're so cute." And I said, "No, not all, just Teddy." And that's my smallest dog. And I of course I'm joking, but I said parents that say they don't have their favorites are liars. But it actually is. Honestly, parents do have favorites, alright? So y'all youngsters out there that think, oh, mommy and daddy loves you all equally, that's a bunch of nonsense, alright? They have their favorites, alright? For Asian mommies, is usually the boys, though. I don't know why. It's just a cultural thing. Well, culturally, there is a reason for it. Most of the time, males are the ones, especially firstborn males. I don't know what happens to second-born males if they have an older sister instead. But still, even if it's a second-born male, they're still considered like a first-born male, where usually in the older generation, they would take care of them a lot better because they are the ones, as their parents grow older, the sister, my sister, like she is now, has married and moved on. And though she meets up with my parents more than I do, in the future, hopefully when God blesses me with money, I will be the one to take care of my parents. And I would love to because I love my mom and dad. They gave me everything. So I'd 100% take care of my parents. And I want to take care of my mother-in-law and father-in-law too. Now, unfortunately, I love my mother and father-in-law a lot. I gained to love them over the years. They used to hate my guts. I used to hate theirs. But I love them now. But my wife doesn't love my parents. How do I say it? She likes them, I guess, because they're her in-laws. But because my parents grew up differently and they're a little bit more stricter and classier, my wife is not comfortable. So she doesn't see my mom as her mom. But I see her mom as my mom. So I wish my wife could be like me, but she's not. It is what it is. Hopefully one day she'll love my mom as much as I love her mom. Her mom is a lot to handle, though. We'll say that. A lot to handle, homie. Alright. Sorry, we're kind of roaming because of my jabbering, but also I'm looking for a YouTube video where that shows me where... I'm looking for this pendant right now that I wanted to use for another build. The only long sword build you'll need. Is that the one that I wanted? Or, no, I think it's this one. Okay, I think it's this one. It's by Pawnee Hoff. He makes a lot of videos, has almost 300k subscribers. He pissed me off the other day because he showed me an axe build and I kept losing. He said he beat every boss with it, but he's better than me at Souls games. So honestly, fuck his build on that one. Like, and I seen some of the comments. He's like, no, I beat every boss. That just because you beat every boss doesn't mean shit. And I watched him on live, and some of his talking sounded so arrogant that it pissed me off. He's like, but then I will give him this. He did say, when I say that there's some casuals that suck, I just mean that they're just bad at these type of games. Well, you could have said it that way before you said we suck. Because screw you for giving a build that says, oh, it's OP, you could beat every boss, when I'm literally dying 30 times. Now, I understand that you got to have some skill, but still, I used another person's build and I beat that boss 2 times. So fuck you, Pawnee Hoff, and also thank you. A little bit bipolar in there, but still, fuck you. But thank you. Alright, where's this last totem that I need to get? Okay, hold on, you little dum-dum. You're not a dum-dum. A-dum-dum. Okay, so we got this pendant right here. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. I really like that one. And then we got this pendant, right? So are you telling me this is not the guide, or is it the sockets on our weapons that we're looking for? Yeah, could be the sockets on the weapon. Okay, it might be the sockets on the weapon. Oh, burn buildup. Oh, this is the one I need. Okay, hold on. Watch your horsey, babies. Watch your horses. Don't you touch me there. What? You heard me. Don't you touch me there. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so I'm looking for a burn buildup. I don't have that yet. Wait a minute! Hold up, wait a minute. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack. Okay, so we got that one. Wait, increase your weapon's burn buildup. Wait, what? Oh, this combustion is different. So you said I could buy it from the goblin guy? But as soon as available? I don't have it yet. The guy lied to me. Oh, and this ain't even the guy that I needed to use. What a duck sauce. This OP builds. This is more end game. I hope we're not all like I hope I don't find the most OP build when I'm at the end of this game, because that would just suck. Because I wanted to enjoy the longsword and beat up everybody like freaking white rice instead of having to lose everything. That would suck. Suck to get everything I want, but at the end of the game, I hate when games do that. Like, why can't I be cool and fight the way I want to and win in the early start of the game so I can actually enjoy the game from start to finish? Alright, hold on. Life Steel Pendant. Oh, I took a picture, right? I must have took a picture. No, I took a lot of pictures for these guides. So farm. Okay, farming one we got. And farming we won't be able to do until we get to Avian Marsh. So, there's that. Boss fight. Burning ignition. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased firepower. Combustion I'll get later. Ah! Found it! What's good with you, homie? Oh, I found it. Okay. Cool. Wait, hold up. You're going too fast. Yes, boy! What's Gucci with you, baby? It's your Gucci homeboy. Your papa. Okay, so he goes down here. Come on, come faster. Walk. I mean, not C word faster. Just go faster. Okay, so supposedly it's right here, and I'm good. I'm Gucci, homie. Alright, so supposedly down here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there it is! What's Gucci, homie? It's your Gucci, homie. What's Gucci, baby? Burning my baby. Here we go. 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 Here we freaking go. Woo! How you like me now, sucker? Last one, I guess. I think I got up already. Yep, I did. I did get on my own. Okay, so what did he pick up? Burning Might. If a nearby, so we could have if a nearby enemy suffers burn. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Dale. Dang it, Bill. Stop fast forwarding, homeboy. For boss fights. Burning Might with this build, the ultimate longsword build. Okay, so boss fights. I have everything for boss fights with this guy's build. Okay, gotcha, Gucci gang. Gucci gang. The next thing is to find out the ultimate longsword build. Ultimate longsword build. Do I have that saved? No. The ultimate longsword build. What's this guy's YouTube name? Chemo Chaser. Chemo Chaser. Gotta save his video. Okay, there we go. So this guy is using this build. He's using it with a spear. So I do like my long. I like this one the best. It's like the reach is so good and it's like a lash. I like to spank people, dog. Like TMI, but like I do like to spank people, huh? But let's just see how good it is compared to the other one, because I've almost died many times using his. So how you like me now, little sucker? God, I love the longsword. It just feels good, man. Like the others, like I'm telling you, sword, dual blade, they all just, well, dual blade, yeah, it just all feels like a dance, like martial arts, which is the name of the game of this game, right? But like, I like the longsword and the great axe secondary, not as fun because it's slower, but the longsword feels more like a manly kind of swing. Everything else feels like you're dancing, and the dual swords, like they're good with the clash mechanics, and you can make a crazy build with it, but it's just so boring, dog. Like, just so boring, just hitting stuff. Oh, what's that, Alex? When I'm on my Xbox, I can't see your guys' comments on my TV, so it takes me a while. You stopped playing with Johnny Boy? I sent them a clip that I thought was hilarious. Oh man, I laughed my ass off. Look. Hey, you know what's funny, Alex? Nobody will ever see what you comment as long as I don't read it. So, even to troll you harder, whatever Alex Boy just typed, I'm not even gonna read it out loud. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Hey, watch. Let me read what Alex said. Hey, do you secretly like men to hide your affection from men you married your wife? Question mark. He didn't spell grammar right. And what did I tell you about youngsters? When they get their feelings hurt, they think that they can come back. It's none of that. You think that is a good comeback? Bro, you and Johnny Boy just that little Brokeback Mountain. You're 14 years old. You're a tweeny little weenie baby. You barely got your balls dropped. Now, Choco Pie is a little bit, I'm usually a lot nicer, but you guys want to play this little joking game, so you better be able to handle it, alright? Your balls barely drop. You probably got 2 pubic hairs underneath your chin growing, alright? You think that joke's gonna get me? And you barely met a woman yet in your life. Come on, man. Now, if you're gonna joke, I can joke with you. But just be able to handle it, okay? I don't want y'all whining and crying later because y'all want to joke like this, and I'm cool with it. But I'll join right along with you. I try not to because I'm the grown-up in this position, right? What is it? Do you secretly like men to hide your attention from men because you're married to your wife? I got the number one thing is, homie, I got a wife and she beautiful. She Asian. She cooks food for me. Without question, she's a good wife. She's stuck by my side all these years, and I get to have sex with my wife while you get to tug your stuff with your hands the whole time. So who really wins here? Little Alexander with the small ball sex? I gotta be careful though. Alexander is 14, like I said. But when they joke like that, you gotta take it as a joke. I didn't say it to offend you, so don't get all blowhard now and get all mad, alright? If you're gonna joke with an old man, you should at least be able to handle it. Or at least come up with something better, man. Like, I got a pretty thick skin, man. Now, only thing I don't like in my streams is someone saying the B word and D word to me, because that's just disrespectful. That's not even a joke. But I don't mind joking. I could joke too, homie. But y'all can't beat me. Y'all think, dude, you are not cool enough to beat me. Now, I'm not cool no more because I'm in my 30s. But in my 20s, I promise, you are nothing to where I was in my 20s, man. Look at my little pride coming out. See, I need to touch it back a little bit. Even though Choco Pie is old, I still have a little bit of my pride left. of when I was crazy in my 20s, man. But let's be honest, man, you'll never be as cool as me. It is what it is, though. And plus, now that I'm in my 35s, we can't compete. It's like Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. Like, that fight wasn't fair. Mike Tyson would have beat his butt. But he fought a grandpa. And he probably got paid off to lose. Or he's old. So are you going to be able to pay a helpless old man like Choco Pie? That would be mean and unfair. And plus, you guys are not quick-witted. You guys you have not been bullied enough in your age group because of Gen Z and how nice everybody is to each other to be on my level, dog. All right. In order for someone to be skillful in joking and making people laugh and doing good stingers, you have to be bullied quite a bit. And most of us that grew up in the millennial generation has been bullied and beat by our parents. So you can't beat us, dog. You just can't. You and Johnny boy, you would never. I will say there is some cool kids like Hans. He's young like y'all, but I really like Hans, man. I like y'all too, but Hans is different. He always comes with a positive attitude. He's working out. He's gonna be shredded before all you guys, man. Y'all gonna be fat slobs. I hope not. I say this to motivate y'all, but Hans, I think he's a little bit older than you. Maybe in his... Nah, I think he's around your guys' age. Yeah, and he's in his teenage age. He's working out right now, and in about 6 months, that boy gonna be shredded. He gonna look good. He gonna get all the girls, while you guys are gonna just start fake trolling online and still be in the same spot you are with no girls, or you know, like I said, a fat girl, you know. But having a fat girlfriend is not a problem. It's about personal preference. I just don't like big girls. And just like when I was younger, I was fat. Big girls, I mean, the cute girls that I hung out with didn't like me because I was fat. It's just preference. I don't blame them for it. I wouldn't have dated myself back then. You know? So to y'all ladies out there, it's just my preference, alright? Look at Alex, he couldn't say anything else. I hope I didn't. Alex, I did not. If I say anything that hurt your feelings, I didn't mean to, but I hope I did that to teach you a lesson, man. If you want to joke a joke, then you gotta be able to handle the joke. But I keep forgetting Alex is still 14, and 14 is barely out of their diapers, to be honest, mentally. So I gotta watch what I say, man. Gamer Zone, a young dude that came in, youngster, he was a good dude, but he was a lot more tamer and a lot more nicer. Alex, I believe he's a good dude. It's just, I think Alex, he hasn't spoke deeply about anything because at his age, they want to hide their secrets and stuff, even if they're abused or whatever, because they don't know how to process it yet. They don't know how to speak about it. So I think, to me, Alex might have gone through a little bit more than Gamer Zone possibly. Or maybe the opposite. To be, you're just nice because you've been through a lot at a young age and you're a lot more mature, like Hans is. Or you've been through a lot, so you say a lot of jokes as a defense mechanism. Because you're scared of people knowing you. And you're scared of people finding out that you've been through a lot of shit, like your dad beating the shit out of you, or you going through a lot, or people bullying you all the time. Now, usually, like I said, Choco Pie lets the youngsters clown on him and don't say anything back. But today, I just felt good enough that I just thought, why not play along with the youngsters? But if it's gonna hurt their feelings, I'm not gonna do it, guy. I'm not here to make people's day worse. I'm here to talk with them and make their day better. So, Choco Pie will chill out with the Joker, man. It's okay. Hey. I do love the youngsters, man. They're all so different, dog. Some are nice, but then they say crazy things. I think each one of them I had very good conversations with. Even Johnny Boy. He likes to troll too, but I've had some good conversations with Johnny Boy. It's just sometimes he can be a knucklehead. Alexander, I have yet to catch him alone yet, like Diddy does, you know what I'm saying? But I haven't been able to have like him come in and then just me and him talk so I can get to know him. You know, he usually just comes in and jokes and tries to be funny and just makes racial jokes, which I'm cool with. I like talking about racial jokes. Racial jokes are funny as long as you can do it right. But it's not funny when you do it, say the same thing like 1,000 times. It doesn't work. It gets cringy real fast. And that's the problem with young kids when they're in their 13 to 14 to 10 or 12 or whatever. The mind cannot process what a funny joke can be to what gets cringy real fast, dog. So that's why I'm here to help the youngins. I want them to be popular. I don't want them to have sex before marriage. That's my wish. But I want them to be popular. I want them to have girls as friends. I want them to have homies. You know, I want them to not get bullied, dog. So Choco Pie is here to help them. But instead, some of them just come in here and waste their time to let off some steam by joking and whatever. And if that's the way that helps them be happy, then so be it. You know, I'll be that guy for them. As long as they're releasing something or learning something, I'm cool with it. Oh, boy. Oh, this is where I died last time. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Don't do this to me. Don't be like that, dog. Don't. Oh, well, how did that thing go? That means that, did you pet my dog? I don't know why I said that. I thought that was funny. Old man humor, maybe. I don't know. It could be old man humor. Did you pet my dog? You woman. Oh my god, you are the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you are the worst. Oh, I hate. Dude, like, they should be the side bosses that you don't fight again, but they keep respawning, and then they suck from the ball. They just blew a bubble through my ass, homie. God bless America. Dibba-dome, dibba-dales. Oh, you suck, dog. And if I'm being real, I don't know where I went. Dang it, dog. Come on, Dale. Hey, I was so happy today. I was looking through my YouTube comments or my videos, and someone on my videos said, like Dale Gribbles, out of nowhere. I don't know if they knew I was talking about King of the Hill on my live stream, but when I heard that, I was so happy because I'm actually watching King of the Hill right now. Oh, Johnny Boy said you are weird. Johnny Boy, you're weird too, huh? Because you've been coming into my live stream for months. It's okay to be weird, Johnny Boy. Everybody's weird, man. There ain't not a one soul in this world that ain't weird. Now, if you're a little bit too weird, then, you know, then that's a problem, you know. You gotta calm it down a little bit, but it's okay to be weird, homie. I knew you wouldn't take it as a joke. See, y'all like say some shit to me all the time, but the minute your Uncle Choco Pie beats y'all at your own little game and makes a little joke, y'all get all offended, huh? Look, Johnny Boy said you mad because you weren't invited as well. Y'all youngsters are funny. I told y'all I don't really like playing games with other people, man. I do it for you because you begged me. Alright, and I like it, John. In a P. Diddy way, whatever way you want to take it, man. And look at them trying to come back. See, this is what I'm telling you. Youngsters can never beat an old person, man, when it comes to jokes. But that's why I don't joke with them, because then their feelings get hurt. And I don't want to hurt their feelings, man. He said, because you weren't invited to the party. I don't want to play games with y'all, man. I do like y'all coming in on my stream, so I have to, you know, I can talk with y'all, get to know y'all, but I really don't like playing games with too many other people, man. So funny, dog. Oh, look at Alexander coming. They both got so offended about what I clipped. Y'all clip, hey, Come on, John. You gotta learn how to take a joke, dude. Both y'all, man. Y'all always come in here and clown on Unc, right? And Unc never gets mad at y'all. But the minute I clown on y'all, y'all get all offended. Dude, that's not the way, dude. Y'all are... Don't be so uncool like that, man. For real. Don't do that, dude. That's just... I thought for months now, getting to know y'all, youngsters, especially you, John, you would have learned by me. Like, I'm trying to help you in life, man. Like, to gain more friends and, like, because you barely go outside, homie. I want you to learn from me, dog. And instead, that's what you take away. You do exactly what I knew y'all do, man, because y'all too young to process it, right? Y'all are getting mad, dude. I didn't mean to hurt y'all's feelings, all right? Uncle will let you talk shit. You know what? I'll be the grown up here. I'll let you talk shit, and I'll let y'all joke with me, but I won't joke back. All right? How about that? All right? Golly, y'all some sissies, man. Can't even handle jokes. Come on, man. Dude, that joke was funny too, man. Just because y'all can't handle it, don't make me the bad guy, man. Especially when y'all the ones coming in here joking with me all the time. Come on, dog. Alright, I'm sorry, okay? Oh, you're not mad? You're laughing? Okay, good then. Dang. Good. The best thing John got, he said, you are old. Well, John, I saw a picture of your face and your hair is receding, so you look like my old manager who's 35. No, he was 40. See, can you handle that joke? If you can handle that joke, then I know I could joke with you in that way. But if you can't, you better let me know now, and I will stop. Tell me now, because I told you, and I've told you many times before, I'm not here. John said no joke back. What does that mean? So I can't joke with y'all, but y'all can say whatever y'all want to me? Because y'all can't handle it because but you're actually 20 now. Alexander, I understand if he gets mad and he can't handle jokes because that's the age group he is. Like I said, he can't handle being, like, I can handle joking. I grew up with it all my life with my friends. But if you can't, but you, John, as a 20-year-old, should be able to handle it. Especially if you're, dude, when you're with a group of friends, I told you, I used to hang out with 20 people at once, like just hanging out with friends in Texas, man. Like, y'all, you gotta be able to handle that if you want to have a lot of friends. Because somebody in the group is gonna make fun of someone in a joking manner, and you can either let it hurt your feelings and get you all riled up and mad, or you can let it go and joke right back at them. You know what I'm saying? At least I don't look like an Asian. Oh, that's your best comment? Trust me, John. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? At least I don't look like I have a receding hairline just yet. Look, except they're joking and they're not mad yet. I don't know about Alexander. Alexander might actually be mad, but I'm gonna read Alexander's. Alexander said, your eyes so slant because of how small it is. That's not a good joke. Dude, you gotta end it with a pun that's good, man. I thought you were, when you said your eyes so slant, like, you should have said it in an Asian way. Your eyes so slant, you can't stare at your pee-pee or something. Like, something good. You gotta end it with something good, dog. Like, you just said your eyes so slant because of how small it is. It sounds like a third grader wrote it. You're fucking you can't cuss with you either, but you probably cuss all the time. You gotta be better, dog. Get with better jokes, homie. Alright, John said, with emoji with the little paragraph, little triangle things or whatever. He said, me so Asian, me can't see a thing. Okay, see, John, there you go. That's a little bit better, but on stream, you know, like, you can't really talk. So, you know, unless I do the accent for you, and I'm not good at accents, you know, I can't make it as funny. But, see, that's a good one. Now, come on, Alex, you could do better. Read the full message. I know you're... Okay, see, Alexander said, read the full message. I know your eyes ain't this small. See, but like I said, and I'll say it again, for you, Alex, before you get... I want you guys to have a lot of friends. You know, not bad friends, but good friends. A joke doesn't become a joke, and it becomes cringy. Like, you're using the same joke about Asians with eyes over and over again. Unless you do it in a different way or something that makes it funnier, like, it's just getting cringy, dog. Hopefully by the time you get to my age, at least, nah, not even to my age. When you get to your 20s, hopefully you'll be better. You will be. I believe in you, man. Right now, I'm just gonna take it that you're 14, and 14-year-olds are cringy, dog. But it's the age group of being cringe, alright? Up until you get to 16, 17, then you're okay, but you're still, to us adults, cringy. But then you get into your 20s, and then you flush out, you get rid of your insecurities, and then you're a lot better. You know, that's just how life works out. It's gonna take a minute. Alexander said, I want you to stop eating cat and dog. I ate dog once. Never ate cat. That's the Chinese. See, that's a joke, Alex. How you say a joke. That's how you say a joke, Alex. And plus, the first part is true. I have ate a dog. I think I told you that story. My dad lied to me and said it was cow, but it was a little meow meow dog. I told you guys this before, man. I'm trying to help y'all grow, man. But then the thing is, if you guys are coming in here and all it is to vent out your own stress about your own life, then, you know, especially you, Alexander. John, many times I told him and he learned from me. But if you just come in here to be to get your feelings hurt and be an annoying Nance, then I have no problem blocking your ass. Like, and I ain't mad about it. I'm just saying, like, I come on here to blow my stress too. And if I hear some cringy thing over and over again by a young 14-year-old, then I really don't need your ass. I'm not saying this out of anger. I'm just speaking to you because I had the same talk with John not too long ago, the other day. I'm here to support you guys, to make sure you guys do well in life. But the minute that you ruin my mental stress, because my life right now is not the greatest, like because of my business and money, then I won't be able to help you guys, and I'll turn into the devil instead. And that's the worst thing to happen. So, Alex, you're sometimes very cringy. None of your jokes are landing. Just stop. Be yourself, alright? As far as if you want Unc to actually give a shit about you. Because I do pray for y'all. You know, pray for your welfare and success and money. So, you know, I'm sure there's thousands of other YouTubers or streamers you can go bother if you want. But you need to tone it down a little bit, youngster, alright? There you go. Because you can't even take a joke, man. Last thing I need here is to make a 14-year-old get a little angry at me for joking with him a little bit. And then he don't learn. I'm trying to teach y'all, man. This is nothing but me trying to help y'all, man. But like I said, you're not the only one that got this talk, so don't feel like you in a little teacher's corner and get all a little prissy about it, alright? I had the same talk with Johnny Boy the other day. So, be a grown-up, even though you're not yet. And understand and read between the lines and know that I'm not saying this to be an asshole to you. You can do it, homie. I believe in you. Alexander ain't responding yet, so I'm gonna just assume that he's busy on a 3 to 5 day business line like UPS, you know what I'm saying? I really am here to help the youngsters, man. That was my whole point of starting this YouTube thing. But if I hurt one of the youngsters or, like, you know, make them have a bad day, then that's going completely counter to what I started this from. But still, as a 35-year-old man talking to a young boy who's 14, and if the only thing I could teach him is nothing, and he just comes in here to vent his nonsense, cringe jokes at me, then I have no problem making sure I space myself away from that. Because that's the last thing I need. Like, dude, I got plenty of friends in real life. I just do this for some of y'all, because I know y'all are lonely, man. Not everybody, but some that come in on my stream once in a while. I can tell they're lonely. And I have good conversations. And for that day, I hope I put a smile on their face, man. Now, this game is pissing me off, though. I'm sick and tired of dying. Alexander, if you do hear me, like I said, hope you don't took it too seriously, alright? Be a man about it. Unc still ain't mad at you. I'm still not mad. Just talking to you real, as a grown-up would. There's no grown-ups don't go around the bush. Just tell you exactly how it is. So, and it ain't about being mad. It's just about what it is. So, hopefully you understand. You don't take it as a big thing and get your feelings all hurt, man. Because then that'll make me feel bad. But I will say, if I die right here, I might lose. Oh my gosh. Dude, all these OP builds that they put on this game, I followed every one of them, and they've all been some nonsense builds, dog. Oh, Johnny Bud. You still in the party with you, Alexander? You guys play that game real quick. So, Johnny Boy, I'm sure you heard all that shit. And I've talked to you about this before. Like I said, there's no anger in me. I'm not angry at none of y'all. But there is some rules to abide by, right? Because, like I said, it's the internet. I can't really slap you across the back of the head like I would. And even if I did, I would still take you out to go get some lunch and take care of you as an older brother would. But except I can't do it. The only way is by talking to you sternly sometimes. Okay. Well, he is I hate saying he is 14. It just makes it so demeaning. But I just know when you're at that age, you're very vulnerable to your emotion. Even at 20, dog. Even me at 35. There's just some days where I'm in a bad mood where, like, even if my friend is joking with me, because I'm already in a bad mood, I take his joke as an offense and then I get angry. And that's not what I want to do to any of y'all, so. Alright, cool, Alexander, cool. I'm gonna read out what Alexander said. Nobody is mad, LOL. It's all fun and games at the end. It's not all fun and games at the end, Alexander. That's what I'm trying to teach y'all, man. It really ain't. I've lost a lot of friends like that, man. We fist fought with each other. From just drinking and poking fun at each other, and at the end of the night smashing each other in the face because of someone said something. But you are not at the drinking age, so, you know. Oh, he's 16 now? There's no way he could have jumped 2 years, Johnny boy. Say he was 14 when I first met him. There's some things that you guys said that I try my best to remember, just so it doesn't hurt your feelings, you know what I'm saying? Like some intimate stuff at least, you know? Like John with your mom and stuff, like I remember those things, so, you know, so I'm not rude. But good. Hopefully, my young little buddies got it. So, hopefully they did. Who knows, man? Johnny boy better get. He's 20. He ain't no teenager now. So. but Uncle slow down with his joking, man. I'm so lost at this though, man. I have nowhere else to go. I feel like this is a boss room. I'm scared to go in here. John said he's 16. He's a big boy now. Alexander said, I promise you. You're 16? What? Alexander said, I promise you, no matter what you say, you're not going to hurt anyone's feelings. All right, good. Good. Like I said, I just want to teach y'all guys life lessons, man. But if it's going to be at the expense of hurting you guys' feelings, then that's not something I want to do. So as long as you're okay with it, but just because you said you're okay with it, that doesn't mean somebody else like you that comes into my stream and I do the same thing I just did or joke with y'all won't do that to that person. So that's just you, Alex. So I still gotta be careful. but I've known you for many months now, youngster. So I think at this point I can talk to you this way. And now that you say you're okay with it, then good. Oh, I hate this. She don't one-shot me. The right-hat girls. Those right-hat girls, they're the worst. Well, what's with the broken heart? Still such a clown, man. I will give them this, though, man. Once in a while, Johnny and Alex says something that genuinely makes me chuckle. Like, even if it's racist, like a racial joke. Like I said, racial jokes can be funny. But like I said, you do it over and over, it's not funny, and it's got to be unique. John has made me laugh, like deep down chuckle laugh many times. No, I won't say many times, but there's been a few times where it really got me good. And so has Alex. I just don't remember too much because Alex hasn't been in our streams in a while because I switched from doing Twitch, so. I honestly was one of the best class clowns when I was younger. But the problem was, it was only in classes where my friends were. And, or because each class is different with different girls and different guys. And some classes have my homeboys in it, or some classes didn't have my homeboys, but I started off with a real bang in that class. Like, did something that everyone laughed with me and laughed at the teacher with. So those classes, I'll be like that. In some classes, I never got that moment, so all I would do is just grab my backpack and put my head on my backpack and go to sleep for an hour, and the teacher wouldn't even say nothing to me. One time a teacher, I said this before, but the teacher was like, "Where's your backpack today?" And I showed him my backpack. I was like, "Oh, it's right here, homie." And I went straight to my seat and I went to sleep. But the funniest part about that and the cringiest part about that is I try to do that to look cool, but I acted like I was going to sleep on my backpack, but I couldn't go to sleep unless the days I came to school high on marijuana. But sometimes I just acted like I was asleep for a whole hour, dog, just to play out the joke or look cool in front of the youngsters at the high school. Like, that is cringy as a mofo. But at the time, I just felt like I was trapped because I tried to do this little clown bad boy little thing, and now I have to reap my rewards by actually trying to sleep when I'm not sleepy on my backpack. Now that's cringy, dog. But like I said, when you are a teenager, you do a lot of cringy ass shit.
Rest assured,
that is just how everybody is. If I can take this girl out first. Oh my god, okay. How did she frostbite me, dog? Please, there we go. There we go. How you like me now, homeboy? How you like me now, boy? Was Gucci, homie? Oh, you didn't like that with your little rice hair? Well, maybe you should be outside picking damn rice, homie. Oh, that was not a joke. That was frustration. Those girls with the rice hats really pissed me off. How could such an innocent-looking woman make a mockery out of me? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my knife at, man? Stand is bent. Dude, this stupid stand I have. They have like a Phillips. Is it a Phillips head or a? Yeah, it's Phillips head style. And my knife usually can fix it. Oh, is it here? Where did my knife go? Teddy, you hide Daddy's knife somewhere? Trying to stab me in my sleep, doggy? I don't want to use my good knife. I have a really good knife that I pay like $600 for. It is a switchblade, which is illegal, but it's only illegal if you carry it outside. I had a knife collecting phase. I have a lot of phases. I even had a fidget spinner collecting phase for a little bit. And then I had many phases. I had a gaming phase of collecting like different type of gaming headsets and stuff. Oh man, I'm ruining this freaking knife so bad. and I can't even sharpen this because it has black. I I would never sell this knife. I sold one gravity knife that was immaculate. Like, it was such a cool knife. It was always out of stock, and I finally bought it, but I traded it in for a statue of crystal with wordings on it that says Jeremiah 29. For I know the plans that I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans for welfare, not for harm. Plans to prosper you and to give you a future and a hope, man. That's what I switched my knife for. Now, I really want to sharpen the switchblade, but the problem is I have a machine and a grinder, but because the blade tip has the metal color on it, but other than the blade tip, the rest is black, and I don't want to screw up the grinding by cutting the black part off, because that's what makes the switchblade nice. And if I ever want to sell this knife, nobody gonna want to buy it for $400 from me if I grind it wrong, man. Hey, this is one of the, I'm telling you, if you want to switch, I should not tell any young kids to buy a switchblade. It's highly illegal. But a knife's a knife, man. But you will go to jail, and I think it's a felony in some states. So I would suggest y'all be careful. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. But as far as switchblades go, I guess it's safe to say this I think it's Microtech. Microtech has one of the best switchblades ever made. I have another switchblade that's a lot smaller. I think I sold it though. Dang it. I really like that one too. It's smooth. It's a lot cheaper. That one was like $200. This is like $600. I can't even show it on stream. I'd be banned anyway. So, costly, man. Costly escapades. When I get into these habits of, like, I think it's boredom or me just feeling bored of life, so I start collecting new things. But man, they cost me a lot, man. My last real crazy one was streaming, because I spent like $2,000 on YouTube and everything when I got into that. And then I also got into what was it? Oh yeah, VR poker. Oh my god, thank god I never got back into that. I've spent $5,000 on it totally. Yeah, completely. I spent $5,000. Oh crap, $5,000. First time I spent $4,000 and I lost it all in 10 minutes. And then I gave my VR away to my friend for his birthday. But then later on he told me he isn't using it. So I said, you know what, if you're not using it, then I'll buy it back from you. You know, I want you to have something that you can use. So I gave him $100 so it could still be a birthday present. And I got it back from him. And I spent another couple $100. And then I knew, but then it wasn't as fun as it was before. So I just stopped. God, if I continued on from the beginning, I think I could have got a lot more followers, because some of my VR, because you talk to different people, and I'm good at talking with people, I did get a lot of subs during my VR video days.
The palatial walls shine with cold, harsh
Johnny
light,
Boy said they're playing the C2. Ooh, perfect game for y'all, with all them youngsters around. You guys shooting everyone in the face, huh? Y'all win a game yet?
Shine with cold,
the C2, if anybody's wondering, is a game like Among Us and stuff, you know, where you're trying to find monsters and everyone's lying to each other. The only problem I have with the C2 is, like I said, it's filled with young kids, 8-year-olds, 5-year-olds, and teenagers, which is not bad. You know, I don't hate teenagers, okay? I hope y'all don't realize that, because I used to be a teenager. But as being one, I know how they act, but they just ruined the game. They don't play the game right. Like, there's no, like, objective. Like, at first couple games, like, having some trolly-wollies is fun and all, but it's not that fun after your 6th, 7th game, when you really want to play the game and see people manipulate and lie and just kind of, like, see how smart they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a time and a place to be the funny guy or the troll. And I used to troll people on Call of Duty all the time, or other games where I would, like, MMO games, I used to power up my character and I would stay in front of the beginner's lobby where new characters would be, and I would just kill them. Okay? Some of y'all might call me a jackass for doing that, but it gave me a lot of fun. Killing newbies coming out of the first play area, and they probably uninstalled the game because of me. So yes, I've been there. I've been that son of a gun kind of gamer. I'm not like that no more, okay? I have evolved. That was fun though. I think that game was Terra. Terra was the game. T-E-R-A. It's still a big... I think people still play that game till this day. But yeah, that's the game where I used to troll people. You could literally level up and there's a PvP flag that everyone turns on at a certain point. And if you're overpowered, you literally just one-hit everybody coming out of town. I would stalk them with my little mount. And then right when they come out of town, I just follow them and say, hey, buddy, how are you? And then boom! Stabbed them right in the back, homie. Now, like I said, that's pretty effed up as a gamer. Like I said, it's funny 1 or 2 times, right? But imagine that happening to you and you're trying to play this new game for 100 times over. Then it no longer becomes fun. It becomes something that you genuinely hate. So, same thing with jokes.
But our prize.
Look at that. Everything I say, I'm like a rhymer, dog. I'm not a rhymer, but I could be a teacher. Everything comes in together at the end. Alright, this better not be a boss, please. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, lady, cover up your bosom, girl.
Yes.
Cover that up, lady.
The one who
damn,
that
what
lackey.
In the world?
That's you.
Alright, let's flip
Is
it.
not?
Yeah, y'all don't need to see
you
all that.
You have guts negotiating with me. More guts than a certain
dang, she tall though.
Runt who relied on
look how tall
status
she is.
Above all.
Like 7 foot
Just
tall,
look
dog.
around you.
All right.
This is my territory, my domain. I can hardly fathom how useless Ironing Chi proved to be. It seems I severely overestimated his ability.
Man, that pipe is... That could be
it matters
not.
Sword. I know to
dang,
appreciate talent when I see it.
I'll be honest.
You're
your boy
free
Choco
to
Pie.
remain or leave.
I've always been. I don't like
As
tall
you so
women.
please.
I wouldn't have dated a tall
However,
girl.
we are in the midst
But
of
you
much
know what?
preparation.
That's a lie. If she was really pretty,
Certain
I still
places
probably would have
are
dated
off
her.
limits.
But I would have felt really
I warn
insecure.
you to keep your distance. Keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very
John said, "Hop
of
on the seat."
hell
Nah, John, I don't
if
want to play. I told you, I don't
you
like to play
disrupt my
multiplayer
plans.
games these days. And the other thing is this too. I would, just because you asked me, Johnny boy, but I deleted both of them off of my console because I downloaded it on Xbox, but it was boring. Like I said, young kids roaming around annoying me, and I deleted it. And you got Alex, man. You don't need me. Now, I'm an old fart. That's what you said. What you want this old fart to play video games with you for? It's like playing games with my dad. I would never ask my dad to play video games with me. It'd be hella awkward and cringy. Nah, I know you want to hang out and play with me, man. But no, seriously though, I did delete it off both of my things, so I don't have it anymore. Okay, that's a cool skill she gave me. Wopomancy. Wopmancy. What does that do? Ooh, it's feathering. Oh shoot, I was wanting a feathering skill. Okay. To attack enemy cause blight buildup. Oh, that's good. If I get a point in blight. Just in case you didn't hear me, Johnny, like I said, if I had it on my console still, I would play with y'all just one round only, but I don't. So, but you did say when you want to get ready or not. So once you get that, don't expect me to play with that game with you like 24/7. But if you do get ready or not, Unc will play with you a couple times or more. But I have a feeling you're gonna piss me off by shooting me on purpose, which is only funny the first time. It's not funny after the third or fourth time. It's actually quite freaking annoying. Yeah. Young kids' humor against 35-year-olds' humor. We on different levels, homie. This okay, so that's to go upstairs to talk to her. Okay. Please no boss fight. Honestly, I don't want to have to switch up my whole build again for one boss fight, dude. Alright, so I want to use this Wapamancy and see. I like the name of Wapamancy. I want to see how good it is. Alright, it's on LB. Okay. I only feel good because I took my medication yesterday. Usually, I thought my medication, the day I take it, I'm actually really depressed. But for some reason, the next day, I think it's because I don't wake up in pain as much as I do every other day. I just feel a lot better. So today, Chocopie is in a good mood. That's why he was joking so much in the beginning. You know, but like I said, I didn't want to hurt my young buddies' feelings, but they both said they don't get their feelings hurt, so it looks like in the future, if they ever make jokes, I mean, Chocopie gonna joke with them. I'm just worried that somebody else, I don't want a bunch of young followers, other than those two that come in here, all they do is talk shit, man. That's the last thing I want for my channel, dude. I'd rather stop streaming if that was the case. Because they're gonna catch me on a bad day, and then it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty for them, or it's not gonna be pretty for me, because the only person gonna suffer is me and my family, because I'm gonna still be angry. And Johnny Boy really don't know how Unk's temper is, man. It's not good. It's actually pretty terrible. I should have been to prison multiple times because of my anger issues, but luckily God has saved my life. That. Alright, what is the point of going in there? Is it just to talk to that old girl? Like, there's no other way through, or what? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. The problem with this type of game, man, there's so many, like, mazes and then, like, going backwards and finding a different route. Like, I get confused. And all I want to do is just keep going forward because the game is fun. Alright, what did she say?
But our prize, it's long gone.
Okay, but her prize is long gone from this place. Okay, so that's all her dialogue. My wife is having a sleepover at her friend's house. I won't be sleeping all by myself. But I will say this, Chocopie finally got it in last night. Honestly, it was me because of the meds. It hasn't let me be freaky, man, in a while. And I can say that because I'm married. But, yeah, finally, Chocopie got to release some of the stress with wifey, man. If you're old enough to get it, you'll know what I'm saying. But we're married, so it's not sin. Uh-huh. Talk to you again?
Keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very gates of hell if you disrupt my plans.
Damn, okay. That's pretty scary. Only because you're like 8 feet tall. Gigantic woman. She scares me, man. Johnny Boy still would like this woman, but she scares the crap out of me. It reminds me of the girl from Resident Evil. Was it the Village or something else? What Resident Evil? If you know, you know, man. If you play Resident Evil, you know exactly who I'm talking about. That big old white girl with the ugly big face that all the internet made memes about, saying that, oh, they want her. They do not want her, dude. She's terrifying. Her fingernails are scary. And if you say that, you really got some weird fetish problems. You need to really check yourself and stop watching too much porn. It's gonna be very hard for you to find any girl attractive and keep getting into that kind of weird fetish zone. Okay. So there is absolutely nothing here. Hey, where do I go then? Oh man, that's so beautiful, dude. Red little soccer league, alright, soccer league. Ooh, maybe if I do this, maybe there's something underneath, huh? I do see something underneath, bro. Bro, I am a genius. I am a genius. I am a genius. I am a genius, and I know because I throw. Honestly, playing Souls-like games is the only reason I thought about that. Oh boy, they always try to do that nonsense, don't they? Try to trick you like that. How dare they? Got your ass, homie. What's Gucci with you now, huh, boy? Dang. Okay, look at all this treasure down here. This does not look good. It looks like what is it, Aladdin? You know how you're not supposed to pick up everything that you see? I feel like if I pick one of these up, a boss is gonna spawn, and then he's gonna kick my ass. Let's see. What are those daggers? So usually when they give you something like that, the game is usually telling you, hey, this is gonna be very useful against the next boss. Usually. Not all the time, but sometimes. We're getting a bunch of these corrupted daggers, so might as well have it on deck, baby. And if it is, then it is. Oh, what the heck, demon man? Oh. No! 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 God, I did not want to use it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gatos. Dude, that is so wrong. Are you kidding me? Dude, please. Please, just... Oh my gosh, I have no more... Oh my gatos. She healed. What am I supposed to do? God. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. I knew it was some trick. It was a trick, dog. This game tricked me. It said pick up all these nice treasures you see here. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen. You lied to me, game. I know you did. Now, I am literally just going to have to just watch it and play this as carefully as I can. I'm not gonna die here. That's some BS. Oh my gosh! There we go. Okay, that's gonna take a lot of those hits. It's gonna take a while to kill those biatch. I gotta remember this map too. I keep stumbling. Keep stumbling. Hopefully she doesn't have another potion. Follow me. I know I'm playing this like a punk, but like, dude, I suck at this game, and I don't want to die right now. I don't think she has any more potions, thank goodness. Come on, man. How long does it take to... this sword that I have on should allow me to gain this red thing. There we go. It's the safest thing for me to. You better not heal. Okay. We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, pocket full of posies, homie. Okay, that barely did anything, so next time I should definitely not use that. If I had the axe, honestly, the axe build is OP for those kind of bosses. She would have been like on the floor, 100%. Maybe I trick her and then I get her with a stun or something. Maybe. Aha! Aha! How you like me now, you stupid little girl? How you freaking like me now, baby? Woo! I got way too excited. Using temperance to buff frostbite makes. That just an item? How you like me now, boy? Alright, cool. Man, I didn't know Alex turned 16 though. I'm 5 now. I could have sworn he told me he was 14 when I first met him. Funny thing is, I know he's still a young boy because he talks all the talk like a young boy wants to be cool, but then I made him a mod because he begged. He said, please make me a mod, please make me a mod. And then he said words that I told him he shouldn't be saying to me or anybody else. And then I took the mod away from him. He cried like a little boy. He's not in here right now, and they don't watch my life, so I can say this. But he cried like a little boy that I thought he would. And said, please, I beg you. Just please, can you make me a mod again, Chocopie? Please, 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 please. And I said, alright, man, just don't ever say the B word and the D word to anybody. Not towards me or anybody on stream, and I'm okay with it. That's how I know he's still a young boy, man. Oh, Panda, you moved down here, homie. Welcome back, Panda. I didn't think I could ever get this cute panda bear thing. But in all honesty, he gets something more later, and you do not want to spend it. I do not think this helmet is worth it for what I am going to get from him later on. It does help with corruption, but we could... Screw that, man. We could figure that out. And this one you pick up from different things, so I still wouldn't waste. This is so important, and this spear is actually pretty darn good. But if you are playing this game, by the time you meet the panda bear, hopefully, in the beginning of the game, you 100,000% want to buy this from him before anything else. This alone, with some people's builds for bosses that I was hard stuck on, has helped me because it literally blocks some of the hits that you, well, it doesn't block, it lowers the damage, and you do not know how good this is until you use it, where you get hard stuck at a boss like I was. Panda, you gave me the useless crap. Are you kidding me? This room, I thought this was like the next room. This room also is completely useless. Other than what I got from that. I need to find where I'm supposed to go now. Alright, one more loop-de-loop before we leave. Panda, are you always going to be down here though? The panda was at a different place earlier. Now he moved direction. Red mercury crystals, blah blah blah. So wedding day. I have a wedding day little dress for this girl, and I feel like I should wear for some part of this story, because games like this, they usually have something special happen. I just don't know when that might be. Or maybe it does absolutely nothing. But the stats on the dress are not that great either, so I feel like it's for a reason. I just don't know what. Sure, we'll find out on the next boss. But until then, we are on our way, baby. Alright, I'm gonna watch some King of the Hill now. Ultimate long. Everyone says ultimate long sword guy. Y'all are liars, dog. Y'all are all liars. Like, I'm not doing that well. Okay, let me save this guy's guide too. Okay, let's break down. I'm using magic right now, but I do not need your... I hate when streamers put their little promos, but I guess if I ever get that chance, I'll do the same. So, alright. So, he uses the Lashing Whip, and then he uses the Emperor Great Axe. Okay. Wait, what? Alright. So we're here now. And we are using the Lashing Whip. Okay. He likes the Flame Bringer, but I really don't like it. Because you gotta have Temperance on, and you only get 3 Temperance at right now. And it's only good for bosses. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Alright, come on. Get to the good part, man. Backstab? Force? Wait, what? Okay, so... Alright, fine. So, he goes from... What does he do? Way counter force? Is this it? I don't even have what he's recommending right now. Or is it over here? Way counter force. Okay. Increases the potency of counter moves. Okay. Gotcha. So I can still have... Why does he have backstab? He has backstab. How does the backstab help me? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, because a successful parry shoves them to the back. Ah. I got you, homie. Alright. Right. So what do you put on the middle, homie? Okay, so Skyborn Rejuvenation. Skyborn Reju. Okay, Skyborn Rejuvenation. That's 1, but I don't have that yet. So what else? Obliteration Might. I do have that one. Obliterate attacks, increase your damage for a short time, and grants... Okay. Alright. I hate when they say armor is about personal preference. Personal preference, man. I just want to know which one does the most damage, homie. Stop lying to me, dog. I do not give a crap about anything else. Alright, whatever. Okay, so he wants to do this one. Sword counter. Okay. Alright, so if I go this way, I should definitely have this. And I need both of these. So something needs to go over here. Okay. Yeah, these two need to go. If I'm not using it, there's no reason for it. And as far as benediction for the discipline skill, if I don't need that, then I also don't need this. Okay, I need to see your skill tree, homie. Okay. Oh, he does give some clue on what armor to use that works for majority of the game, and it's this one, the centipede. In his opinion, with the eyeball, ill, and the centipede pants. Okay. All right. Oh damn, my blunt damage is so bad. All right, whatever. Okay. Alright, so he's using... Well, I like the pendants I have on. Increase your weapon's slash attack, but increases damage taken. Ah, that's why I kept getting hit so much. You know what? I should really switch that off. I'm tired of getting hit more. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. I already have that on. Reduces damage taken while below HP threshold. It's either this, but I wish this worked with like the harder enemies that we fight in the game, but I think this only works with just huge and bosses. That's it. Like I'm talking about those big ogres if you're playing this game. But I don't think it works for the annoying like rice hat looking girls and stuff like that. So if it did work for those, I would keep this on, but I highly doubt it does. Increases stamina recovery speed, but increases damage taken. God, I hate positive and negative stuff, man. Increases the ailment. I would say magic, but like, it's not like we're trying to do a magic build. Okay, reduces damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. Honestly, it seems like I've used this for the most of this game, and it saved me a lot of times when I almost died. So this would be nice to use, but there's nothing to counteract that. Alright. Oh wait, we forgot about this. Increases stamina recovery. Okay. Increases your weapon stab power. Would be nice. But we are... Wait, hold on. Hold on. But if we're gonna stab with the counter... Huh. This will be very good on a spear build though, regardless. I would always have this on a spear build because you stab more. Alright. The skill tree. He's at the skill tree now. So, should I have stamina recovery or H reduces damage taken while below a certain HP threshold? Screw it. Stamina. Alright. Tell me what to go now. Okay. So he starts off from over here, which I am at. He takes off all this feathering crap that I put on there. And he actually went all the way to grab this, which I'm okay with, I guess. And then what? Oh, wait a minute. One more thing is, I think I got... Oh, yes, another flask. Heck yeah, boy. What's up now, homie? We really did need another flask, dude. I'm so happy. All right, cool. All right, so he went all the way to the longsword, and he almost, man, he got almost everything. He's at 78. Okay. All right, sword counter. Oh, he edited his video wrong. He edited the video so wrong. He's showing the wrong thing. Swords. Wait, what? Okay, Sword Saint. What is Sword Saint? Okay, this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, he's showing the wrong things. I'm pretty sure he probably even messed that up, or he just was too lazy to fix it. Okay, whatever. Alright. Hopefully he fixes it. Wait, what? God, he's showing the wrong thing, so I can't really follow him. Vin's Force? What the heck is a Vin Force? He's up here showing this when he's talking about this skill tree, which is why his video is really messed up right now. Impact. No, my battery's low on this headset. I thought I charged it all night. You mother duck sauce. You duck sauce and homeboy. How you gonna do this to me, your boy? This headset's never told me battery is low ever. Because it lasts almost a full day of gaming, so I just forgot to charge it. Dang, that sucks. Anyways, let's keep going. Wait, what are you saying? Skyborn Might. Sword Savant. Skyborn Might. I wish I knew what the freak this guy's talking about that. The Vin Force. What is the Vin Force, homie? Vin Force. I'm just gonna have to look at all these because he's saying it wrong. So okay. He's literally showing the wrong video. Is nobody else saying anything? I'll have to say, hey brother, I don't know if you know this, but when you show the long sword skill tree, you're showing the left side, so it's hard to understand what you're telling us to invest our skill points. But there are other. See, I'm always trying to be nice, man. I don't want to ever make someone feel bad. So, but your other videos have been a great help for this game. Alright, there we go. We said something nice to him. Maybe he'll fix his shit. Wait, what? Sword Savant. Okay. Sword Master. Am I watching his video messed up or what? Like, I'm not sure what the heck's going on with this dude. Let me reload his video. Maybe it's me that's... Infinite DPS longsword building. Nope, it's his video. Ah. Wait, what? Still resolve. Okay, where is that? Charging now, man. Having to look at finding all this because his video's messed up is kind of annoying. What the heck? Okay, Scott. Okay, imprint. I believe it was over here. Wow, it's like trying to do a puzzle game with his YouTube guide. Print. No, this is impact. The heck is this full time? Steel resolve. Skills like steel resolve. Where is steel resolved? Only. Oh my gosh, steel resolves right there. So annoying. Upon deflecting, okay. Okay, anyways. Alright, so we got all that crap he said. Boom, boom. Yeah, of course agility, because his sword goes by agility, right? Right? Strength and agility. Okay, perfect. So, we're doing good. Okay. Alright, well, his leveling guide is completely freaking whacked out, so just be careful if you watch this guy. I think he's been a very good dude giving me guides, so I'm gonna still give him props, but this video he really messed up on the editing. And he is Cade Games 2. It's Kaid Games and the number 2. He has 64,000 subscribers. Like I said, his other builds have been so great so far. It's just this one really he messed up. So the video at least. Wait, what? Ooh, ethereal form, dude. That's gonna be a great one. This is almost like this, but even better. It lets you dodge attack. This is gonna be amazing. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm literally, yeah. Wow. Okay. All right, let's see how. Okay. All right, let's test this build out on this annoying girl right here. Gosh. Aha. Okay. Let's see how good this skill is. Oh my god, that skill sucks. Alright, well anyways. Dang it. It is not easy deflecting, man. Ah. He said one it clicks is the one of the most broken builds. Shut up, dog. Dude, this build is shit, man. Most of us noobs out there, we suck at games like Sekiro. What makes you think parrying is the OP? Man, it's OP, of course. Any game's OP if you know how to parry, dog. But games like this is not easy to parry. Here I thought I found a really good build. Nothing against the guy that put out the build, man. He gave me some other good ones. It's just this time, I think he gave a bullshit one. It is what it is. Oh, where's my def? There it is. Forgot we're still in snowy areas, so the frostbite is pretty disgusting. I'm gonna try out my freaking thing again, because it's annoying me that I can't deflect them. Cat, even when I move the TV away, you still find a way to get on top. How is that possible, Louie? I love you, buddy. Thank you for coming over to Daddy. This is where you should be, not in front of the TV, guys. Okay, so the problem with that is, even if I counter this son of a gun, it doesn't help at all. Fuck, stupid girl. Honestly, okay, I love you, but Daddy's dying, and it's not fun to die. Do you understand? It hurts to die, Louie. The annoyance is too much. I know, I know. Dang it, though. Okay, maybe we shot up our madness. Yeah, our madness is pretty small right now. So I'm gonna fight that same stupid girl again. Must be at 90%. Whatever. We're all the way up. We're all the way up, baby. Okay. This skill sucks. Just gonna say it. It sucks. I don't want to lose all my points. Probably need to. Alright, now I have another point before I lose it. Man, none of these builds are clicking for me. Oh, kind of sucks, man. It's not clicking. Like I want it to work so bad, but if you suck, man. It sucks to suck, homie. I'm gonna kill you first. Come over here. Deflect your stuff. See if this builds. Oh yeah, kicks cannot be blocked. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, let's wait till she. Alright, nah, it's just not gonna work for someone like me, dog. It's just not, dude. God, this really sucks, doesn't it? I feel like I have no choice but to go back to this guy's axe build, but this guy's axe build, honestly, for me, it just didn't do this. Like, I got my butt, like, for regular enemies, it was extremely OP. Some other guys, Mr. Ponhoff axis build, but for everybody else, it sucked, man. Like, yeah, it really sucked for the bosses. Like, I couldn't do what he was saying. Like, I got my butt whooped so bad. And yes, part of it is my skill, so I understand that. But like, it's if you put OP build, I'm assuming it should work for noobs like me. Earth Shakers. He puts 3 discipline skills on. Using Earthshaker grants resilience for strong. Conjure to create a powerful shockwave. Oh, this is so good. To not have my attacks interrupted. But is this a discipline skill? Okay. For now, I'm going to keep it right there. Using Earth Shatter would expose the nearby enemy's vulnerabilities. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna go up here, use the still, same little build thing. Goes like here. He goes here, he goes here. He gets this. Gets this, of course. And then he gets to his is this. His main gimmick is this. But his main thing with this one is the fire thing for the build. But for me, what? Using Colossal Smash creates a small. Should the Moros come into contact with a flame of mass, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies. Ah, man, I don't know. Shit. Colossal Smash. Man, I have no idea. John said me and Alex played the seed and got back-to-back killer 4 times. Damn, y'all are lucky, dude. It's like mine is like maybe 1 out of every 10 games I get monster. Honestly, let's be honest. When you play games like that, being monster is the most fun. My opinion. I think being the monster is the most fun when you play those games. Okay, so we literally went straight into... Okay. Let me see. Is this something that's useful? Oh, you got Alex. I thought you and Alex both got it. Alex didn't get a single monster playthrough. How many times you kill your boy, huh? I thought you guys are homeboys. And don't lie to me and say you didn't kill him. I know you killed him. Cause I would've killed both y'all if I was the mom. First thing I would do is get rid of y'all, man, just in case y'all stream sniping. Alright, so we got that in. And I guess having a secondary is good. And having a secondary that burns is even better because of what we got going on. So, spear weapons and some discipline skills. Convert your bold heart stacks into skyborn might. But the thing is this. This right here. This spear. Steam powered. Grants me fire if I switch. On their toes to spin around some of the attacks. Thought it gives us fire. Did I read this wrong? Oh man. Very confused. Alright. Back to the drawing board. At least mostly every time John said, yeah, I thought so. You jerk. Killing your homie. How could you do that, man? A real friend would have kept him till the end and then killed him. Like a real friend should. I'm just kidding. I would have killed y'all first too. Alright, so which discipline? Turn into a swinging. Okay, so this is like every other game with an axe, huh? Or a barbarian class. You just spin, spin, spin. But this one right here really gets me. He pounds the ground, renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt, which is good because I hate getting knocked on my butt in this game. It's one of the most annoying things about this game. I guess the next thing would be, now what does this soul axe, what is its main? Its main is strength, so we need to go towards strength. So if I go this way and use this spear, does this spear, I go straight into strength as well. Okay, alright, cool. Now I got 5 strength right there. Perfect. And I know he does fire build up on this one. Okay. What's this guy do? He gets this one. And he does do this one. Burn build up. But he does come down. No, he doesn't do. He doesn't waste any of these down here. Okay. So we're gonna take all that back because we do have a fire. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're getting there, boy. I did that just to put skills in here because we're going to need it. I can't level up this all the way, fortunately. What What does this do? Oh, this is just one. Okay, I see. Okay, so my axe is at level 5, good. So that means I can put 1 point into spear. Okay. Oh, we can put 2 points into spear? Wait, what? That don't make much sense. Is there another place to point into axe? Guess I don't have enough material. Okay, then what if I... Oh, I did do that. Okay, so what if I do this and put it... Well, that doesn't really do much. Same crap, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same crap. Darn it. Alright, whatever. Spear plus 2. Who cares? Still got 2 more. I do have a heart for Johnny Boy, man. So I am an old man compared to him. Him coming in here and telling me it's the excitement of being monstering, having fun. I feel like a little uncle having their nephew come up to him and say, "Look what I did. Are you proud of me?" Now playing a video game doesn't make me really proud of them, but it's nice to hear that they're happy. Okay, I think I got everything I can. So I might as well put it towards somewhere that's actually... Oh. Except I have all these endurance ones right here. Should put it into strength. Boom. And then boom. Okay. Alright, boy. How we feeling now, huh? Okay, let me see. What? Earth Shatter. Oh, 2 RB. That should give me all my stacks back up. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm going to show you how easy it is now. Because Longsword was giving me trouble with these girls, right? But like this one, boom, boom, boom. And boom. Oh, crap. Never mind. Look at that. It doesn't even get interrupted. Like, that is why this is so good. Especially for those annoying type of enemies like that. Like, that is why the axe is so good. Not getting interrupted because, like I said, this game's knockback system takes, somebody said, 5 business days. I found that funny. Yeah, it's so true. It's so annoying. Oh, I don't like 6666666. No, we don't like that. Anyways, okay, so we got fire going, so nice with that there. Burning flames. Yeah, we're going for fire, so. Okay. Now, is the axe twirling a slash attack or no? That's another one to consider. Alright. Okay, I do need to change this one. Fire. Oh, we got another one. Acupoint feathering. Oh. I really need that though, in all honesty. It's probably better worth into strength. Yeah. Or health. My opinion. Yeah, I don't really. So. Ooh. Maybe down here there's another strength skill? Nope. Wow, is this a spear? Wow, spear really. Oh, actually, no, it keeps going. Let's say spear really doesn't have a lot of crap to it. Yeah, let's try to trust this because this might open up another big spear. Let's do that. And then read this again. Okay, so shatter. Okay, so I should use this when I have it, and then go straight into a light, heavy attack to get all my stuff back. Alright, I got something in mind at least. At least I'm not crazy. Okay. That's the wrong move for me to do. But look at that, boys and girls. Oh, shoot. You're still alive. And you. Now, our frostbite is really bad here because I changed my clothes. Time to change it again because frostbite is no. Okay. Alright. Maybe that'll help me out. Okay. Alright, enough messing around. It's time to go towards the next destination in this game. If we can find it without YouTube. Highly doubt it. So, alright. Let's go, you little dirty mongrel. Mama's outside having so much fun, guys. Daddy gotta feed you dinner in a little bit. Oh, we forgot this one too. Skyborn. Okay, so if I had disciplines, I would have. What was the axe build runes? I think he put all fire for his axe build. Yeah, he put fire stuff. For me, though, I do not care for that, so. Your weapon gains increased fire attack power force. If an enemy suffer burns, your weapon gains increased fire attack. That doesn't really help me. I thought if it ignites your weapon on fire, that'd be different. But this is different. Consecutive attacks increase weapons fire attack power. Yeah, it's just different from what I. Okay. Consecutive, boom. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one to figure out. Obliterate attacks, recover a small amount of health. What is an obliterate? Ooh, there's a frost build. Dude, everybody's going for burn builds. I wish someone would do corruption or like something different, man. Defeating an enemy increases your damage for a time and grants Skyborn might. Perfect. I like that one. Okay, now for the very top one. Increases damage dealt while full health. Increases damage dealt. If nearby enemies suffer burn, gain increased damage for a time, and Skyborn might. Oh, no wonder he's saying going for the burn one. That makes a lot of sense. Skyborn might reduces damage taken for. Ah, this is so hard not to go for a burning build, but gain increased damage for a time. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, gain increased damage for a time, and Skyborn might. Tough choices, man. But we're going with this one. I don't care. I think this one does block or clash. Or maybe we try this one. God. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack power. This would all be so good if it would go in that direction. That's only good with temperance. Alright. Enough debating. It's time to just figure it out. Okay, so that one does that. That one does that. That one does that. That one charged, heavy attacks gain clash. Third attack also gains clash. Awesome. So it's heavy attack, then that. Okay. Alright, whatever. Vamos, homie G. Vamuska. What you gonna do now, girl? That's what I'm saying. No enemies can handle me. Can I handle that, homie? Oh, dude, it better not be a boss fight. Order ready. Who the heck is? Oh, is this another scam? Hello, multi-care imaging has received an order for your provider. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's from our ultrasound. I'm not having a baby, okay? Relax. Make sure Choco Pie doesn't have any tumors or cancers. In Jesus' name, we will not have that on me. Oh. Please don't tell me there's another boss right here. I'm not ready for another boss battle. But at least the teleport is real close by, so I don't feel as like screwed if it is. But I feel like it's another boss battle.
Bride for my
Oh, I
boy.
fucking knew
I
it.
should have picked you. Lost, are we? How dare you stain my palace? I strike.
Dang, she just like floats around. She's kind of annoying. Dude, she's kind of easy. Wait, what in the... Ah! Sorry. I knew that was a boss battle. What happened though? What just happened? Okay, so 100% now that I know it's a boss battle, what he told me to put on there works now, at least, which is the burn nonsense. If an enemy suffers burn, okay, boom. And then... God, this sucks though. Okay, boom. And then combo, burn attack. Increases your weapon's fire attack power. Bam. Okay. But now I'm a little confused on how to make this work. Okay, so he goes for this one. And I understand his reasonings and all that. But I have, yeah. What killed me though? She literally one-shotted me, and I don't know what one-shotted me. That's what's bothering me. Okay. So we're gonna switch this out with a healthy soup. Alleviates frostbite and cures frostbite. Also grants immunity to environment and builds up for time. Should I use that or something else? Somebody told me this last 10 minutes. I don't really believe them. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that this lasts 10 minutes. There's something else that does it too. It instantly restores health, increases frostbite resistance for a certain time. So that's different. I only have 23 of those, so... Okay. Whatever. Find him again. At least there's... Dude, the last boss battle, I literally had to run 1,000 miles to get to the boss fight. That was freaking annoying. Now this boss is super annoying because of her jumping around, so I can't finish my axe combo. But another thing that's annoying is the fact that we have to wait for this stupid elevator to come up every time. Why do you do this game? It's like you want us to get angry. Now, one build that always saves me after I die during a boss fight over and over again is honestly the what is it? It's the magic, the feathering build, where I just literally just dodge them and then shoot the red beam at them whenever I have a chance. So if I die like 10 more times against this boss, that's where we're going. Okay, so there is something else in here, which I don't have a lot of. Okay, stamina, right? Resistances. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then enter into the dungeon. Wow, you are quite annoying. Oh, it was...
How dare!
Fuck you! So it wasn't the frostbite that killed me. It wasn't the fucking frostbite. It was the corruption. What the F, dog? Oh, dude. Dude, they need to put... Dude, they're putting patches out. And they're listening to us because they're gonna put a patch, from what I heard from Steam, that helps you get up faster. But dude, they need to put another patch where you literally are at the boss fight every time you die. Like, that's so annoying. And it's easy to put into this game. You stupid freaking developers. Do you think we like walking at, oh my god, all the way to the boss that whips our ass 100 times? Are you stupid? Like, I thought you're Chinese. You're supposed to be smarter. Oh, now I'm sounding like a racist, ain't I? Yeah, a little bit. Well, fucking come on, man. You should be smarter. So now that's true irritation when Choco Pie's mad. I am actually very pissed off right now. That's fucking stupid as shit, homie. Alright. Whatever. Just certain things you can't do shit about. Damn, that's annoying though. Okay, alright, we gotta put on freaking stupid armor for corruption. Really, that's all I have for corruption? This wedding dress that gives me no damage protection? That's really sucky. Corruption. Wait, no, corruption's not the one that kills me in one shot. It's gotta be something else. There's blight that kills you in one shot. Corruption slowly kills you, but it doesn't kill you in one shot. We gotta figure it out. Wuchang, what kills you in one shot? It has to be something else. God, so annoying, man. Freaking annoyed, dude. Tired of having every boss fight. I just can't beat it one time. Tired. Then I have to wait. Okay, let's see. Let's read on this stupid boss and see. Mistress of the Night. Okay. Okay, spellcaster, frostbite, and corruption. Okay, the corruption is the problem. Very deadly at close range. Yep. Okay, so it is corruption. I'm not wrong about that. So I'm just gonna put on everything to help me with corruption. That means if she hits me, I don't know what she does in her second stage, but it's gonna hurt me pretty bad. And then the frostbite too is gonna be kind of bad. I don't have a lot of stuff for corruption, it seems. Oh, look at that underwear! Really good for corruption. So stupid. Oh, wedding dress, huh? Good old wedding dress. Wedding dress should have corruption resistance. Because they should be not defiled, homie. Alright, let's do this all over again. Alright, restore, recover health upon enemy. We don't need that no more. Increases damage dealt to big enemies. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. That's useless too. Increases damage. Don't really have a stab. Okay. Alright. Let's do this all over. Yes, he died. That's what happens. If this doesn't work this time, I might have to go back to the magic one that I used to cheese almost all the bosses. The problem with this is I gotta get my full axe swing up, but because she jumps and hops around like a little bunny rabbit, it's kind of hard. And the other problem I'm having is, yeah, the corruption buildup. So, but I do not have a lot of items to alleviate that. Okay, this is definitely something I should have on. Here's like, is there a corruption one? Alleviates corruption. Okay, this is what I need. But honestly, I don't even have time to pop this thing because she kills me beforehand. Freaking booty call, dog. What the hell? What the hell, Bobby?
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Oh boy. Like her hits are now even more savage. Alright, dude. Fucking game. Supposedly, Mr. Ponhoff beat this whole game with this axe build. Like, I know he did because he swears he did. Or actually, I don't know if he did because everybody can lie on the internet. But I believe that he did. But I just don't know how the hell he dealt with this girl without cheesing her with the freaking sword thing. In my opinion. Like, what the freak do I do, dog? Alright, give me all these stupid notes back. Okay. So back to the feathering we go. Like, we really don't need any of these disciplines either, but we do only because want to have 3 discipline skills, I think. Okay, hold on. Alright, so back to the one. God, it sucks that I have to go back to the one. What is this? Oral Abyss. Sounds cool. Well, she has a dual blade, or it's a fan. Okay. Alright, but regardless of how cool it is, it doesn't matter if it doesn't help us, so. Now I'm wondering, should I use this one, or. I keep saying use this one for some reason. When, funny enough, this one has magic damage. None of them have feathering. This is the weapon they said is the best. So, just gonna go with what works. Alright, whatever. Okay, so benediction is first. Okay. So increases damage dealt at full health. Nope, I don't wanna get screwed there. Okay, I got 3 disciplines, so that will help. Defeating an enemy increases your damage. Nope. Yeah. All right, magic. Okay, so we got that done. Got to come back over here. Do all this again. Like, this is my go-to. Every time I die in this game, this is exactly what I do each time because it always seems to work for me. I hope it works this time, though. We'll see. Yeah. Our boy needs one of these. Okay, magic. Yup, acupuncture magic. Ooh, feathering acupuncture. Man, you know we're gonna do that. Come on now, why wouldn't we? That's amazing. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see here. What else is gonna help us? That's gonna help us. Maybe. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Raise your horses. Yes. So I do that. Okay. There we go. Still have enough to upgrade something if we did have it. Man, this better work, dog. Okay. So as far as magic goes, we want the divine, but what we really want is this thing, the cheese automatic right here, baby. That's what we want. And we have Mr. Goggly Gook right here just in case. Mr. Goggly Duke. And gosh, this divine ward is so good, but sometimes I don't know if it's up or not. So, all right. Look at that one shot. It's just not fun. That's why I want to use the sword or something. But I guarantee you we're going to do a lot better against this enemy with this build than we did with the axe. It's like in almost every boss fight I have to switch to this achievement. What the heck did I just do? Oh. Is our crazy meter up high? Okay, crazy meter's up high too. Alright, here we go. Second chance, third chance, fifth chance. I don't know what chance this is, but we're doing it. And I'm still gonna use this. And I'm still gonna use this. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going in. Please take a lot of damage from that. I really hope, because if not, then this is gonna take a long time. Oh boy, girl. Okay, she does take high damage from that. Look at that. Oh, no. I don't even know why I drank that potion right there. Oh, she does take good damage. Alright, not as much as I wish she did, but still good enough for me
Even the
to...
Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is
Yeah?
lost, are we?
What are you gonna do, home girl? What are you gonna do? Oh boy, I missed that one. I'll tell you right now, I'm doing so much better than before. I don't know what other trick she got up her sleeve, but... How you like me now, girlfriend? Yeah, that's what killed me. Oh boy, what is that? Ah, she's making me waste my temperance. She doesn't attack as much.
To your grave.
Okay, this is her second one. Wow. Oh my god, I could have dodged that. What's wrong? They're like now, little girl. Still doing better than I was before. This build never failed. Well, there was one boss that this build didn't work out for. But other than that, every boss I had a hard time with this build is the one. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm so fucking annoyed. Dude, fuck you. Ugh. I definitely can beat her like this, but it's just so fucking annoying. Oh, I hate dropping cuss words, but golly, I'm freaking annoyed. Dude, that's some bullshit, homie. And honestly, now that I know that I could dodge the corruption, we don't really give a crap about the corruption anymore. What is it? A blunt attack? Is that what she's hitting me with? Yeah, it's more of a blunt attack with her kicks that I'm needing to watch out for, so. Okay. Alright, second try. Ah, and the other part that sucks is like I have to wait until I literally just get that up to hit her with. Also quite annoying. Because she doesn't attack me so as much. I can't get my thing up to, so the game, it's just a long game, but with enough patience I can easily beat her. Probably it's gonna take me maybe one more time or two more times. Or 5 more times, depending on how irritating and how much I suck. That's what it really comes down to. My shoes worth more than your rent. Oh, it's the poor Asian girl that got used by her parents to make a lot of money, but ruined her whole childhood. Poor girl. I wish I had frostbite too. I almost feel like going funny.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Oh, really? That myth? That's something. Come on, kick me, lady. Do something. Nope, she's smoking her little cigar. Oh, really? You're gonna make me wait. There we go. Oh, wow. And it didn't budge and charge up my... Teddy, I love you, baby, but Daddy's gonna get mad. You're gonna think I'm mad at you. I'm not.
How dare you stain my palace?
So honestly, frosting corrupt is something I don't even need to worry about.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
Dang, how do I always miss that? I know exactly where she's gonna do it and I still miss it. Boring. And my temperance almost up. There we go. At least we got one hit in. Just a patience game, honestly.
Now you see me. Lost, are we?
Gonna jump. Dead, girl.
You walk to your
Keep
grave.
dead, girl.
Stay buried.
Alright, time this right. Oh my god.
Frost Fair.
There we go. Dude. Oh well. Oh my god. Golly, dog. It's driving me nuts. What's up, Alexander? So we played 6 deceit 2 rounds. Round 1 got the killer. somebody left, so we didn't get to play round 2. I got killed because I didn't know how to play. And then the rest of the 4 rounds, I got Survivor and got killed. John said he got Monster 4 times in a row, dog. Dude, you got so unlucky. And then he said, and he even killed me once after I saved him from getting voted out. Y'all having a couples fight now? Dude, I told you, man. You know what I would do if I'm a monster? Well, honestly, 2 ways about it. I'd usually kill y'all first, just in case you might be screen sniping. And if you don't screen snipe, then I'd leave you guys for last, because it's better to leave friends for last and kill them at the very end, because it's a lot more savory. But John killed you even after you saved him. What an asshole. But that's the name of the game, man. You can't get mad at him for it, man. That's how the game goes. Oh, man, that's messed up, though. That's messed up. I'll agree with you. That's a little messed up, man. Oh, die. Cracks me up a little bit, though. Alexander said he was leaving me for last. Well, he lied to you, didn't he? He freaking lied. But that's the name of the game, lying, man. So, you know, you can't get mad at him for playing the game, right? It's called deceit. Oh, damn. And let's be honest, Alex, if you got Monster 4 times in a row, you would have killed Johnny Boy too. So, come on, man. You would have killed his ass. Alexander said, and the dude who almost got John voted out, I got him to get voted out. Oh, you're a nice guy. You're a nice friend in games, at least. But looks like Johnny Boy betrayed your trust. But that's just how the game goes. You know what I'm saying? He was the monster, right? Like, it's smart of him to use you as friendships goes, gaming buddies, and then betray you before winning. You know what I'm saying? Like, he played it smart. I can't say bad to him, because that's how the game is supposed to be. Unless you guys plan to, hey, don't kill me if you're the monster. If you guys came into an agreement before you started the match and say, if you're monster, do not kill me until you're last, then that's different. But y'all didn't even come to that agreement. So, you know, him killing you after you helped him, really, you know, what, you expect him to let you win? Kind of funny. Hey, I'm glad. Well, at least you guys had fun, huh? Oh, my wife's asking me what I want for dinner. Nah, I know you're not mad at him. Yeah, but I would have been a little irritated. Sorry. Alexander said, I'm mad that the game didn't give me monster. That's gambling, brother. That's what Chocopie struggles with. Yeah, I know it's kind of unfair sometimes, though. 4 times John gets monster, and all those times you didn't get picked. Alexander said, I didn't even know it was him. That's the only reason I saved him. You saved him, and then that's ultimate friend betrayal. Y'all could have made a short YouTube short out of that, huh? What you want for dinner? Well, that's what wifey asked. You gonna have the pork and rice? No. Different. Yeah. Wife's having a slumber party, and I'm gonna sleep alone. So I asked her to give me the best steak in town. I deserve it, okay? Oh my gosh, please do not let me fight this girl for hours on end. Come on, game. Do me better than that. I told Johnny Boy I don't like playing deceit. And I deleted on both of my consoles, so I don't have space for it. I would have played with y'all just maybe 1 or 2 rounds if I still had it, but nah, I deleted it 3 days ago. How you like me now? Oh my god, really? You gonna give me that one?
Now you see me.
I literally say we want to have fun, which I know y'all do, brother. That's why I try my best to entertain y'all when y'all come into my screens. But I'm just, dude, I'm 35 years old, brother. I like chatting with y'all youngsters, but like, I don't want to play games with y'all youngsters too much. Unless you guys really want me to. Then, you know, I'll sacrifice my time for y'all. But, you know, I've never actually liked playing with homeboys too much when it comes to video games. Because I just like to do my own thing. But I understand. If I had it, like I said, I would have played with y'all, man. But I appreciate the warm sentiment. Son of a... Fuck! God, this girl, man. Nah, man. I really don't want to play. Dude, as a grown adult, I'm going to tell you the word no. It's something I used to not be able to do as an Asian. But now that I'm 35 and I understood how to say no to people, nah. It's not that I don't want to hang out with you guys. Well, like I said, I'm 35 years old, dog. Anyways, I don't want to play that game. It's boring to me now. That's why I don't even stream it no more. Death Note I did like, but even that one bored me. Plus, I don't want to do things I don't want to do at my age. But I would have sacrificed my I don't want to for y'all if it was on my game console. But I'm not going to delete the game that I want to play and re-download it, play with you guys. So on that one I do apologize, but you're just going to have to understand it. It's life for you, man. Hearing the word no. Y'all Americans taught me that, man. I used to say yes all the time, even though I didn't want to. Yes to friends, playing games that I don't want to play with them with because they like to tell me what to do and I want to play by myself. I used to literally get depressed because of that. Now, I finally know how to say, nah, dog, I don't want to. But to you, I'm not saying it anyway. John said download the seed. Now, how about y'all go play together and have fun with your little dingalings and leave old man alone? It ain't no Diddy party, homie. The Diddy party is not gonna happen, because I ain't gonna let it happen, homie.
Now you see me.
Oh, you're so sneaky, lady. You're so sneaky, Asian lady. You think you're so smart with your little dancing moves. Well, I got moves too, man. How about that move, dancing lady? You're such a stupid dancing lady. Oh crap. 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 Oh crap. 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 Crap.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
You thought I would get tricked again? Get out of here, lady. Oh my god, really? That didn't hit you? Game, you are so unfair sometimes. That is the move that one shot. Oh my gosh. This is literally a game of patience right now. You tricked me, lady. I see you. Stop playing with me, dog. Come on, Magic. Fill up, bike yourself. Come on, Magic. There we go. Get a little damage on her. Thank you. Let's put some temperament on that biatch. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, that missed. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Got you, girl. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I am messing up my 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't die. Oh, please, please, please. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck! And it didn't even hit her. Wow. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Don't you do this to the game. Not when I'm this close. Still got a long hope. But no, this is not close yet. I don't know what close is. And this is not it. Okay. Okay, be careful. Come on, Joker. Come on. Just don't let her bait you. Yeah, do your little stupid little orb. And go 1, 2, 3. Oh, she's doing something different. Oh crap. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Still got 3. Still got 3 potions. Okay, I got 2 potions. Okay. Alright, put this on. Okay, okay. Don't mess this up, you stupid boy. I can't look at the chat because I know that if the boys are good, they're gonna say die, 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 die. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. You will not do me wrong this time, homegirl. Oh my god, just one more. Come on. Eat my ass, bitch! Woo! Woo! Oh my god, hell yes! Oh, fuck yes. Oh, that's the power of sheer fucking willpower, bitch! Sorry for all the cussing, people. Oh man, oh, I have tears coming out of my right eye. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh fuck. John said no means yes, yes means no, no means no, yes means yes. And then John says, also I'm hyped about Lost Souls. Hell yes, I am also hyped about Lost Souls, but you know what, I am a little disappointed, Johnny boy. But then again, I rarely finish games, right? But then I still want games to be 40 hours long. But because it's been in development for 10 years, okay? If you don't know what Lost Souls is, you probably saw a tech demo if you're a gamer a long time ago by an Asian dude. He was a solo developer. Now he has 40 people on his development team, which sounds like a lot, but it's not for a gaming industry, right? For a big game. But it's been development for 10 years. And he liked Devil May Cry, so he's coming out with this game. The only reason I'm very disappointed is the game length of the game, after 10 years of working on it, is only going to be about 20 to 25 hours. Pretty damn sad to me, honestly, because look at Chocopie, man. I've already spent more than 30 hours of this game, and we're in the mid to end. Like, 20 hours is so short. It's so damn short, especially because I think I looked at the trailer. He literally, when he's parkouring flying, he turns into a Dark Angel wings, then he skateboards on his wing. It looks so cool, man. I hope the air, like traversal like Spider-Man, is really fun. But damn, having the game only be 20 to 25 hours to beat really freaking sucks. Especially after you wait 10 fucking years. That's my opinion. Ah. Yeah. I've been waiting 10 years since I saw the first demo come out of that. But yeah, we're both excited for that one. Chocopie told y'all though, right? 3 times it took me to beat this girl off this build. If I used any other build, it would have took me forever. I don't know why. Because all you have to do is dodge and then just wait till they get the red and then poke them. And most enemies take pretty good damage on this. This is the only build that cheeses enemies. Except for one that I fought, like I said. There was one, Commander Howell, impossible because she's just too fast. No, actually, she is the one that this build destroyed her on. But regardless, there is some bosses that this tactic won't work. But it just sucks because I'd rather beat them with an OP build with my longsword or something. Now, oh yeah, one build that this didn't work with was a big fat dude that threw ice at you in the snow level. And the build that actually worked was with the longsword with fire. And you would have to have the big fat guy jump at you and dodge him and fight him at the entrance of the battlefield. That, I actually cussed at the guy in my own mouth. He doesn't know that, but I actually responded to his YouTube later on after I beat the boss in 2 tries using his tactic, and I said, hey, I even cussed you out, but I apologize because your build was the only thing that helped me beat that guy. So I appreciate you. He was a nice guy. I forgot his name, but I told you, sub to him. Amazing guy. We should support nice, good people out in the world, man. Trying to make money for their family. Anyways, damn, hey, what's up, Hans? The one that always gives me strength. Oh, Hans, I keep telling these youngsters, man, I love y'all all. I can't say equally, but I love y'all. But Hans, you always come in here. You bring that positive energy. Give me strength. You came right when your uncle beat this girl, man. Ugh, it's almost like it's destiny, Hansi boy. You are one of the fair youngsters that comes in here that gives me strength, man. You say positive things, you're going to the gym, and unlike all my other youngsters that I try to teach them knowledge and wisdom, you actually take my wisdom. And with that, you're also going to the gym. And unlike my other followers that are young, that in 6 months from now they'll probably still be the same, you, Hans, will have 6-pack muscles. Well, no, it might take you about a year or more for that one. But you will have muscle, and you'll look good, and you'll have many ladies looking at you. Just don't have sex with them, alright? If you can resist it, alright? Try to wait till you're married. Oh, hell no. Ain't nobody gonna get me to download something that I don't want to. That's another lesson for y'all youngsters, man. I told you, as a Korean guy, dude, I felt like, well, for you young guys, if y'all tell me to do something, I'll tell y'all no to your face. But there's some older people that I respect because they've done stuff for me in my life that it was hard for me to say no to them. And I would destroy myself and my mental state, and I would get depressed not being able to say no because I felt like I owed them. And most of the time, I would have to drink with them and get completely obliterated, drunk, and wake up to my own business. So even though they did help me, they kind of destroyed my mental state during those times. So bless that older brother of mine who, Mr. R is who I like to call him online. Bless him, but God took him away for a reason. And now, because of my white pastor, he told me, you need to put down your Asian culture and go with Jesus culture. And I took that at an offense at first, but now I completely understand it. It's okay to say no to people if it doesn't help your mental state or help you at all. And downloading the C2 does not help me at all for where I want to be happy. So, no means no, homie. Don't touch me. Don't make me blow my whistle on you, homie. I'ma scream at the top of my lungs, RIP! Sorry, I'm just playing. John told me to tell you to download. Yeah, I know he did. Hans, are you... what? Hans, you're supposed to be the one guy that's not a sheep. You're not the sheep. You should be the shepherd. That's who I see you as, Hans, to me. As my follower in my YouTube and my other channels. Hans, to me, you are the youngin' that should lead the other youngins out of their wanksta activities and to get and to have an adventurous, fun life of happiness, joy, and many friends. And also, hopefully, to Jesus. That's what I hope for all of y'all. But, you know, at least hit some of those. That's my purse. Bobby Hill, freaking John. I told you, John, once in a while, you get me. Like, you make me laugh. I just watched that episode the other day with Bobby Hill. And for those of you guys who don't know, it's from King of the Hill. And I'm sure you know King of the Hill. Bobby learned self-defense. And he beats up everybody at his school. But it's from a woman's self-defense. So he says, "That's my purse. Don't touch me." And he kicks everybody in the balls. A man should never do that. And even when I fought people, dog, I had never once kicked anybody in the freaking balls, dog. That is a no-no zone. And if you win a fight like that, you a little biatch, dog. Now, if you're in a life and death situation, then yes, you should probably do what you gotta do. I don't care if you scratch their face as a man or whatever, but do what you gotta do. But if you're on a mutual one-on-one fight, don't kick no man in the balls, dog. Even if you win, it ain't something you can tell your homies, "Oh, how'd you fight him?" And once you tell them, "Oh, I kicked him in the balls," then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you a pussy." I'm sorry, my old way, man, of ways of thinking. But that's my purse. Don't touch me. I actually went to the gym yesterday, Hans. You gotta be proud of me, man. It's been 6 months, but the medication really screwed me up, man. Dude. And honestly, no, I went to the gym because my wife wanted to go swimming. So we went swimming. They have a little big swimming pool and stuff. And I power bombed her. I showed her some judo moves I know. I flipped her in the water. I told her, "Hey, if you could flip me in the water, you know, do it." So I didn't think she could, but she was smart. She was behind me, and she kicked me from where your legs bend. And then she got me flipped into the water. So then I had to show her what's up. And the water is only to your like waistline. So I grabbed her from her legs, and I grabbed her, picked her all the way up, and I body slammed her into the water. And there's like 4 or 5 old 80-year-old people watching. They're probably thinking, "What's up with these young people, man? What are they doing?" I'm still taking it as a win. Alright, Johnny. I'll see you later, homie. Now have fun. Do something productive, dog. Try, man. I'm serious. Even if it's 10 push-ups in your house. Do something productive, homie. Follow me to the gym, my sheep. That's what Hans said. That's what I'm talking about, man. God, I miss the gym. Dude, this medication, like, it literally, dude. Hans, you really got to appreciate your youth, man. Like, the medication they put me on, like, dude, 10 push-ups was nothing to me back then. I could do, like, at least 15 pull-ups. Like, I'm talking about not bicep pull-ups, front side pull-ups, which is harder. Easily. At least 10 of them I can do. No, I wouldn't say easy because my weight was still with my muscles. It was still hard. It depends on weight. You see the skinny guys doing it like 20 times, screw them. They're like skinny, okay? But I won't take it away from them, all right? But still, it's a lot harder for a man with mass to do pull-ups, all right? But I could do at least 10 confidently. 15 is when I start struggling. Now, without rest, of course. But now I can't even do 10 push-ups because these stupid meds just ruined my body, dog. God, I miss. Dude, my wife, she went to the gym and did their little booty workouts and stuff. And I used to love when she did that because she'd look so good. But she never got that dopamine high that I got going to the gym. Because for me, like, after, like, going to the gym is hard. But after I leave the gym and I had a good work day at the gym where I jogged and I did all my muscle, like, workouts, I would feel so good. For at least 2 or 3 hours, you get this dopamine high. And I guess she never felt that, but I know why she doesn't feel that. You know how you don't feel that dopamine high? Like my wife? So going to the gym was like a chore for her, and for me it was fun. And the reason is this for her. Because she still did work out to show improvements. Because I could see it in her butt and everything else. It's because she took too many pauses. I remember watching her at the gym. She takes too many damn pauses, dude. And you want your heartbeat to go up and stay in a good heart rate. Even if you're bodybuilding, you take 1 minute rest breaks, but that's it. I see her on her phone texting and then doing one set. Then it takes her 5 minutes to do another set. Dude, if you do it that way, you will not get the dopamine rush. People that jog on a treadmill calls it the runner's high as well. if you jog on a treadmill for about 10 minutes, I guarantee you, if you get to 15 to 20 minutes just jogging, you will reach a point in your mind, it's like nirvana, where your dopamine rushes and your brain is like, okay, at first you felt like you wanted to give up, but then your brain changes to, nah, you got this, and then you feel good, and you're like, and when you do something that you know, like me, even going 10 minutes on a treadmill jogging was hard for me, but once I passed that 10-minute mark, like, I'm just like in the zone, dog. Then I could go for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. But like that first 10 minutes is brutal. But then it trains your mind. It's like why Navy people say make up your bed when you go to the military or even prison. They make you do your bed all the time. Having small successes, even if you beat your old time by just a minute, it gives your brain a memory spot to hold that say, hey, you could do that last time. Well, next time you go to the gym, you could be like, oh, well, I could definitely do this because last time I did 10 minutes. This time I could 100% do 11 minutes, dog. And then you keep going, man. Oh, the gym is so good, man, young people. I'm going to scream it to the mountaintops, man, because I know some of y'all are fat as hell, and you can't blame your mommy and daddy. You could blame yourself, and you could say genetics, but genetics don't got everything to do with getting up to 600 pounds. It's called depression and not going to the gym. Now, I can say that to you because Choco Pie used to be fat as hell. I was like 260 or 70, maybe 50 pounds. I don't know. But I was so fat that my wife saw my old picture and she said, if you look like that when you try to date me, I would never approach you or dated you, if I'm being honest. Now, she did not say it in that mean way. She just said, she laughed at it and she said, I would never have dated you. You're right. And I've asked out a lot of girls when I was younger, when I was fat. And they have every reason to reject me because I wouldn't have dated myself. I don't like fat girls myself either. You know, it's just what it is. Personal preference. Some guys, my maintenance guy, he's a very skinny Mexican dude, but he loves fat girls though. So, to each their own. But, go to the damn gym, people. Work out. It's good for your health. It's good for your mind. And then go hit that sauna, baby. Sauna does not help you lose weight, by the way. If you think that is what it does. No, with the sauna, it's been science proved that if you go to the sauna and all you have to do is just 5 times a week, it's almost like 5 times. If you go to the gym, if you're a gym rat like Choco Pie was or Hans is, you probably go to the gym 5 times a week. If you go 5 times a week and if either stay in the sauna for an hour, which is hard, no, instead of that, go 5 times a week. And if your gym has a sauna, stay in that sauna just 10 minutes. That's it. Only 10 minutes in the sauna. And if you do that 5 days every week, science have proven that it helps your depression level, your mental state, and everything. I don't know why, but I can tell you by personal experience, every time I went through detox off of drugs or anything and went back to the gym, every time I went to the sauna, I felt good. Not all the time, but most of the time. Like, even if I was going through drug withdrawals and I went into the sauna, like, sometimes people talk in the sauna or they're really quiet. And when they're talking, like, even though I feel bad because of the drug withdrawals, I'm able to talk to people because I feel like my normal self again. The sauna has amazing properties, man. It's not all just mumbo jumbo. It's not all in your head. I wish I could have a do-over for my 20s. Just give me a do-over, Lord. I'll do it right. Alright, enough jibber jabber. Let's see here. Okay. Midnight, why you barking? Oh, is Mama home? Oh, Mama's home, but she's gonna leave us, so we're gonna act like we don't care that she's home. It's such a we're gonna be all salty because Mama not gonna stay home. That's what a loser would be like. But I do not like sleeping by myself, I will say. Alright. Anyway, oh gosh. Got the boss fight. Woo! Feel good, baby. But feel good, butter. That move right there is the ultimate don't touch me move. Oh wait, hold on. If we're gonna use a short sword, and this is not gonna help me, and we might as well start going for the axe, to be honest. Third attack of the axe gives me stamina, not too. Yeah, I'm not too into that. Oh wait, actually, this guy said go to the spear. Yeah, maybe we will do the spear. Darn it, if I do this, I gotta do all this over again. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we did that. Alright. And then, instead of that, steam powered, boom. I feel good. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, I gotta test something real quick. Is there fire on this one? If there is, then there is a reason for what we're doing. Randomly increases one of the following boons at the time, right? Oh. Skyborn Might, yes. I am going to use it just to test this out. Okay, so that's fire, right? I'm assuming. So, yep. We might do that once in a while, so. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, then. Wife? Wife! So weird, I kind of swear I heard my wife. Is that a skinwalker in my house? Better not be. My gun scaring me with the skinwalker. This is damage dealt. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, gain increased might. Nice. Oh, this sounds so good too. Your weapon gains attack, firepower. But the firepower only lasts for a little bit, so. Combo ignition. Well, honestly, if I do the Swift, that is a combo in a sense. Isn't it? Maybe. Not sure. Han said, gotta head out. I hope you have a good stream. Oh, I will, buddy. I always do. Got leg day tomorrow. Oh, don't tell me that, man. I hate legs. I'm sorry, but that's one thing that Han beats me on. I'm not a leg guy. I never was. I got chicken legs, and I'm fine with it. Hans, I'm glad. I know you only stop in just to say what's up to me, man. And I still appreciate that. Because I don't watch other people stream either, so. But I do appreciate you coming in to say what's up to me, man. You always boost positive energy to me, man. I hope you have a blessed day. Stay safe, man. And have a good time, alright? What a good boy, man. I guess now he's a man. Hans is a man. God, why I keep hearing my wife's voice? It's creeping me out. She ain't even home. Skyborn might increases your spell damage for a time. Yeah, no. We're gonna just try this out. And I feel like I might be onto something. If a nearby enemy suffers burns, your weapons... Yeah, I feel like I'm onto something with this with the spear. And then we got the sword. Now, like I said, the spear and the sword is the least two weapons that I like to use. But what we got going on here, it might be good. If I got enough to use it. If you want to know if you have enough to do the RB or the LB to switch the other weapon with their skill coming out, you gotta look at these. So this one has one. So if I get one feather, I could switch to this weapon if I had another weapon. But this one needs two. So until I have 2 stacks, I can't switch to that weapon. But it's very good in front of like 3 or 4 enemies fighting against each other in front of me. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. God, leg day. I used to try to do leg day, but oh, I was so weak-minded. My legs wobbled too much. I could never get into it. Alright, so if all the boys are gone, I could focus on the game, and I could watch me some King of the Hill. John did make me laugh. Don't touch my purse! No, it's, that's my purse! Even the woman teaching Bobby that is so funny. That's my purse! Let it go! No, she don't say let it go. Say, that's my purse! Oh, Bill, you at a gay nightclub. Oh no, he's at an all-girls club, and he's fitting in because he's wearing pink. The girls think he's gay though. Poor Bill. He's such a pathetic old man. See, this is the reason why Chocopie's so blunt with the youngins, man. I do not want none of the youngins that come into my stream to ever become like Bill from King of the Hill, man. That is what I'm trying to prevent them from. And also the rest of the cast, except for Hank. Hank's a good man. They should all be like Hank. But other than that, they shouldn't aspire to be any of the other guys on that TV show. And Bobby is not a gay guy, but he's definitely very metrosexual. Which doesn't make you gay. Just means like maybe you're like a little bit like Chocopie, man. I'm not into what Bobby's into, but I have a lot more empathy, and that comes from estrogen, man. Oh, Bill is working at a gay barbershop. Come on, Bill. He said you don't owe me to Hank. Poor Hank is like me back in the day, man. His friends are terrible. He needs to get new friends, but he doesn't get rid of them because he remembers what his friends did for him in the past, which that's all good and grandy. I have plenty of friends that done things for me in the past, but at this time in my age, I've already lost or blocked one of my old friends, older brothers that was a good influence in my life at one point, but then he started getting all crazy, calling me, saying I'm in a cult or nonsense, and he just like, there was no talking to the man, and he was just giving me depression, so I blocked him. It hurt me to block him because I feel like I owe him, and I feel like I'm betraying him, but I still care for him. But sometimes you got to get rid of bad people in your life, man. It don't matter how much they did for you in the past or whatnot. Now for them, they might be bitter against you, but it don't matter. You got to think about yourself sometimes, because if you can't take care of your own mental state, how are you going to help anybody else? Ah. Oh, Khan. Does that reach? Yes, it does, homie. What's up with you now? Dang, that's a big boy over there. Oh, crap. My runes. Okay. Increases damage towards large enemies. We're gonna switch some of these. We are gonna put on recover health from killing enemies. Magic. Increases damage dealt against large enemies. He says, one girl said, "It's a shame you're not gay." And now Bill revealed that he's straight, but no girl wants him. Here, oh, look at her turn 180. He said, "Too bad you're not gay, Bill. I would have loved you." She just slapped him. Don't be a Bill, people. Don't be a Bill. Bill should be the new Karen, dog, for men. Don't be a Bill. It's not a Chad. Don't be a Bill, dog. Pathetic. Can't get over his wife cheating on him, and he can't move past that, and he's stuck in the past. That's a Bill, man. And because of that, he lives a pathetic life and blames everybody else for his problems. I hate that kind of person. I don't hate. Hate's a strong word. I dislike people like that. I don't hang around with people like that. I try to help people like that. But if they're way too much, I try to help a 50-year-old homeless guy once because he was a brother at a church brother that's a friend of mine asked me to help him because of my business. So I tried to help him. I picked him up many times, but then he just used me. And every time he was in my car, he just said, "Man, my mom screwed me over. My brothers don't help me." And I'm like, dude, you're 50 freaking years old, man. You need to stop blaming everybody else for your life's fucking problems. And you need to figure it out, dog. Like, it's okay when you're a teenager or a little boy, but when you're in your 50s and you're still blaming your daddy for your issues, then nah, you can't be a friend of mine, dog. That's a big no-no, homie. Okay, increases ailment buildup of throw attacks. Does that also include magic? Trying to see what. Ah, this one right here. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. Perfect. That's what we want. So I have a way greater chance to kill them all in one shot. Perfect. Dale is such a scumbag though. Other than the Hank, he uses Bill so much. This door doesn't open from this side. Alright. Well, this build is literally the only thing helping me get through this game, because I would have already gave up on this game a while back. So I think we're just gonna have to keep up with this. But it doesn't always work. Like I said, when it comes to getting to the boss, I think long swords and axes are way better. But then again, once you get to a boss, this build I have hasn't failed me but once. Wait. Oh crap. I really suck like this. Okay. Oh, they both got fired. Oh dang, look how good that is. Look how good that is, man. Come on now, baby. One shot, baby. And let's try that. Uh-huh. That feels good too. What's up with you, homie? I need the man, the Xbox Elite controller gives you a battery charger. That's pretty cool, but I wish it would charge my PS5 controller too. I feel so good today, but I know tomorrow I'm gonna feel like shit all over again. That's the only thing that sucks, because I took too much of my anxiety meds yesterday. It only lasts for one day though, this good feeling, and now Choco Pie gonna wake up tomorrow feeling like death again. But such is life. I need a 1-minute smoke break, so if anybody's joining, I'm sorry, but I'll be back. Don't smoke cigarettes, it's terrible for you. I'm serious. Woo! Hey guys, it's not dinner time. Can't feed you till it's dinner time. You know what I'm saying? I can't feed you till it's dinner time. Do you not understand the gypsy, homie? When it's dinner time, you get fed. When it's not, you gotta wait. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh man, kid, the hair's all on my body. Oh, shite, homie. What's with your goofy ass? Oh, boy. When's mama gonna come home? I don't know, guys. Might not. She left us! Ah! Thank God I live in a house. Mama left us. Mama left us, my baby. I love y'all. But Mama left us. I'm sorry, but Mama left us, guys. It's just how it is, okay? We all gotta deal with it. She's gone with her friends, man. I can't do nothing about it, dog. I can't do nothing about it. But you gotta wait. Your dinner time's at 7 and it's way too early, huh, boy? Teddy! You gotta go outside. Teddy! Come on, Teddy! Teddy, come on! Teddy! Teddy, where are you? Hi, Teddy! Teddy? No. Teddy! Teddy! Oh my God, where did you go, young buddy? I love you. Teddy. Please don't worry about it. the old. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, liberals are the new hippies, generation, but even more aggressive than the hippies. At least hippies aren't aggressive. Unfortunately, liberals are hippies that are aggressive and that will attack for their own emotional rights. Oh crap, my mic is still on. But I actually wanted that to be heard. Alright, here we go, baby. Oh gosh. The hills are on a camping trip and it's full of hippies. How scary. Hippie, hippie, hippie! Hippies everywhere. Hippies everywhere. Yeah, hippies really are the new Gen Zs. But if I had a choice between hippies and liberals, like I'm talking about extreme liberals, not all liberals are bad. I have some liberal friends. I just think they're wrong. But that's my opinion, right? But at least hippies were never aggressive and attack people. Can't say the same for hardcore liberals. Okay. Do not talk to any hippie, Bobby. Oh, I missed that stupid little carrot in the ground. Darn it. Scared. Oh, well, bitch! If I knew you were that hardcore, I would have never got next to you. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like the bosses, like I could have beat that guy with the axe, but like, oh, you mother sucker! This magic build doesn't work. Oh. Now it would have worked if I waited 5 minutes to blast them, but like, who got 5 minutes to blast those mother suckers? Going. Oh dang. That thing does not look fun to fight. Pray. I don't know what poise break means, but that doesn't sound good. Game, go away, come and suck your butt. Stupid. God, that's annoying. I hate dying. Oh, I hate dying. Alright, I gotta do this a different way. We need this thing to actually... We need to reach this thing. Okay, what is this weapon good on? It's good on agility, okay. So we're going to the left. So we're going to the left. 1, 2, 3. Or at least 2. Okay, I need to take away 2 at least. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold up. Swift blade. What does swift blade do? One-handed sword mastery. All it does is give you one-handed sword mastery, but I already get that from this. Yeah, that makes no sense. Wait a minute. If it's like this, does that mean I could get more one-handed? If I go this way? I gotta test it out, dang it. And if we're not even gonna use this, then... Wait, what? That don't make no sense. How does that work? I don't understand. Whatever. Wait, what's this? You can consume 1 stack of to quickly strike with a charged heavy one-handed sword attack. Okay, why not? Wait, did I put the points up in here? Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Alright, hopefully, kill this fool now. Oh, dang it. My psycho girlfriend came back. That's not good. I hope she gets hit by that. You stupid girl. I'm a savage. Yes, I'm a savage. It's crazy how the laws are made in the U.S., man. Like, hippies were a problem back then for the U.S., and now we got liberals and protesters like Black Lives Matter. Like, let's be all honest. Like, you know, I love black people, man. And I have black homies. It's not about black people. It's the protest itself. It's a bunch of bullshit. Now, it's okay to protest in the U.S. Many protests have saved many lives in the history books. But, dude, especially during COVID with the whole BLM nonsense, while everybody else has to abide by the rules or gets arrested, somehow the rules don't apply for BLM protesters because we're supposed to feel bad for something that happened 200 years ago. What about us immigrants, Doc? Now, I'm an American citizen now, but I used to be an immigrant. What about me? Where's my respiration, homie? My people were slaves too. Shit. That is a true fact, though. But honestly, if you look it up, almost every culture has been enslaved. Yeah, can you? Now what I said there was a little bit more, what I say, aggressive, but in a softer way. Let's say. That's some bullshit what happened during COVID, Doc. We all supposed to lose money, stay home. Some people lost their business. Some people didn't have the place in Seattle, at least. They literally let the protesters, a bunch of hippies or liberals, take over a whole street, and the laws didn't apply to the murders happened in that area. They said, oh, we could live without the law. But except they covered up the murders that happened, and the people that got raped, and all sorts of things, and the people that actually lived there in the apartments. Oh, I feel so bad for them. Most of them were gay because it was in Capitol Hill. I feel bad. I had some gay friends at the time. Do you think they want to look out their window and see people pooping outside, trying to live in a commune in the middle of a street? Nah, homie. But the government didn't do nothing. So, like, what kind of BS is that? The government does stuff to other people and holds them down. But when it comes to some people taking over a whole city block, they just let them do what they want. Now, that only happened in Seattle because our governor at the time was a dumb pussy boy, but excuse my language. Doesn't happen in every state. Wow, I just get free points if I stand right here. If there was enemies, it's fine. Kind of scared to grab that thing. Hello? Are you gonna come down and grab me? You gonna touch me in my no-no spot? Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Don't you dare come down, you stupid boulder. Don't you dare come down, boulder. Okay, I think we're safe from the boulder. Oh my god. We're not safe from a crazy woman like that, though. Those things are very annoying to fight over there, so. Very annoying. If I can kill that woman coming over to me, I'll be fine. Yep. We'll get her health back. Perfect. Like the rock around the How you like me now, homie? How you like me now, boy? Now, this ain't where I lost all my points earlier, but we're gonna explore this place. Just gonna walk around. Oh, shoot. Those things are good to know. I mean, good to see. So they give you special stuff. But, oh, if you die, it's not gonna be good, though. Ow. No, maybe a spear. Oh, spear barely does damage. How you like me now, sucker? How you like me now, boy? Woo! Weird. I don't know if I'm the only one when I play a game like this and you get more potions, because the guy got 7 potions now, right? But we started with 3 in the beginning, I think. But even losing 1 potion, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage, even though I used to have to only have 3. Now I have 6, but I want to respawn just to get my 7 potion back. Well, what do you even call that? There must be a word for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's a one-hitter quitter right there, baby. Oh, God, that scares me. Alright, so we're getting a lot of blunt attacks at the moment. So, should I switch up my armor? Why does everything good happen to Hank? Wonder... Yeah, you know what, why not? Why not, boy? Rice Hat Girl's going on. Oh, crap. That really hurt. Oh, that really hurt. That really hurt. Ow. I hope you die. Okay, cool. Okay, so don't step on that. Don't step on that. I feel like it's just gonna come out. Oh, that was wrong. Hey, just die right there, girl. You good? You doing a great job. Oh, but how am I supposed to pick that up? Darn it! I feel like Dale right now. Or Bill. Ah, damn it! Damn it, I want to pick that up. And if I want to pick it up, I'm going to pick it up, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm going to pick it up. Yes! Was it worth 2 potions? No. But it don't matter. Oh, God, there's another big boy over there. Is there another big boy over here? I'm definitely going to have to kill him, but I got to get ready. Okay. So this looks like it's the right way to go. So the earlier place I went is a side area. So I should probably try to get back over there. But first off, we're going to kill this fool. Don't be a problem. gonna be a problem for me. But maybe if I lead you to where you're gonna get stabbed, I might have an easier time. Okay. Yeah, how you like me now, huh? Oh, you bitch! You fucking bitch! And you die. You stupid game! My plan backfired and fudged me in the a-hole. You stupid game. I'm so ready until a new game comes out so I can stop playing this one. Oh, I'm not saying I hate this game because I've been playing it for 30 hours, right? So how can you? Well, no, you can still hate something. It's just, oh my god, and he responds, you fuck! Now, I'm not gonna lie. This is where I'm telling you the axe might be better for you. Like, in all-around damage. Like, until you get to a boss, this is probably the best thing you can do. But once you are just roaming around the world, I would suggest probably the axe is the best. Alright, I do not want to forget how I did my scoring. Well, actually, I didn't really do much. I can probably remember all this. Except for the feathering. Okay, anyways, I think we got this. Alright. Give me all that back, homeboy. Boom, boom. Feathering. Boom, boom. Give me that back. We'll keep that for now. We'll see how much I need that. Attention, ladies. Attention, mother sucking yawn. Unyawn, homie. Colossal Slash is just something I just don't use. It's supposed to be really good, but you gotta use temper to make it good, and it's like, you only get 3 of those. Like, if it's something that, like, if I had an axe that has fire, like, there's only one sword in this game that I got, and it's a prepaid deluxe version. And it's a sword that has lightning on the sword. Everything else you have to put it on the weapon itself, which makes sense because there's something called temperance, which is what you can put on your sword, right? But like, if I could only use it during boss fights, then it's kind of pointless during my roaming. You know what I'm saying? Or am I talking to Nonsense World? Maybe I'm talking to Nonsense World. Alright, regardless. Okay, so we know what to do with the axe. Time to go to the axe and see what I should put on this. Okay. Increases damage dealt at full health. Also, 3 disciplines. Okay. This is for a boss fight. I don't need this right now. Defeating an enemy increases your damage for a time in Grand Skyborn Might. Perfect. Yeah. And then okay, consecutive attacks increases damage. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we got that going on. What is this one? Interesting. So I haven't used this one yet. And no other guides have said to use this one either. This looks so good, but it almost seems like this one, which was I thought was good, but honestly it's not. But let's see what this does. Expose the vulnerability of humanoids. Okay. Using Rampage now requires more Skyborn Might for a while. After using Rampage, dealing melee damage to enemies also heals you. Ooh, dangerously delicious, homie. Okay. So, how about we screw that? And we go straight over here, homie. Just because YouTube guides tell me something else doesn't mean these things aren't good. And actually, on someone's YouTube guide for X, they told us on the YouTube to go for this. But everyone in the comment section say you don't know how good this is. So we'll test this out and see if this is good or not. Hold on. I'm going to reset this and figure out how to do it. L, right, left trigger and then RB, RB. Okay. Ooh, I have to have 3 of those. That is the only downside. Having 3 of might is kind of hard. Hey, buddy, it's not dinner time yet. Almost. Mama's gonna be home. Okay. So. Wait a minute. Okay, so cost. This gives you 1 axe mastery, that's it. I gotta see if that one actually works, so we're gonna take off 2 for a second. Alright. Alright. Wait a minute. We don't need magic no more. Alright, cool. So we could get 6 on that now. Perfect. Don't have blocking no more, right? Because I chose to get this. Yeah, blocking is gone, so. Wifey, you're home. I thought you left me for good. blanket the other night, so. Oh, there goes my liver. Ah, so we still have enough to put points over here. Okay. We don't have any more points to put into these. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Okay. So I would like to have should I go this way? Okay. There's no way I'm gonna lose now. If I do, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Do I still have benediction on this? Increases damage dealt. Okay, so I still have this. Thank goodness. All right. Now we won't die. If we still die with this, I'm gonna be a little irritated. A little bit. Doesn't mean I won't be really irritated. I just said a little bit. Wait a minute. We did this for a reason, didn't we? I messed up somewhere. Somewhere I messed up. Yeah, this is where I messed up. I guess we have to choose magic. And it's better to... Should I put more health? Probably. Should I go for strength and stamina? Strength. Alright. Now I'm gonna whoop your butt, homie. You gonna feel the pain of my power, homie. Come on, Connie. Oh, Connie's a cheerleader now. Alright, test criteria. Shoot. Okay. That's what I need. Make this build complete. Okay. Now, if we lose to this guy still, then I'm gonna be a little bit irritated. That's what I'm talking about, people. You see that? Like, there's a whole start. But when it comes to boss fights, so I guess we have to enjoy the game like this. But then when it comes to boss fights, switch over again. At this point, that's the only way I can see it. Now, I still don't like the fact that I have some health bar missing, but I can easily get that back. But killing some of these wenches, alright. Perfect, they got it back for me. Wenches. Excuse me? How you like me now, you stupid? I don't want to drink my potion though. Who the heck is John Forrest? Oh, please die over there. Please die over there. Look at that, so easy, man. So the axe is great for exploring, but highly suggest if you're stuck on a boss, go to the magic sword build. That's some bullshit. Now I got this new skill that I got, so I might as well test it out with this boss over here. Oh, shit. Ah, that's how it goes. And that's how the cookie crumbles, my friend. Oh, crap. That's a one-shot killer right there. We gotta be careful. Okay. Ooh, I'm so glad I won. Okay, so this was the side ways. It's so funny in this game, the direction where it seems like that's where you're supposed to go is the side places, and the main places are hidden. I could be wrong because there's a door right there, but oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I could be wrong. There is a door and a ladder there, so. Ooh, where is this shortcut? Oh, hopefully it opens up back to the totem. Yes! Yes! Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Yes! Wait. I drank some potions. Still not. Okay, nice. Keep leveling up. We're level 56. I wondered how it would level up as this game got harder. Because you gotta have more stuff to level up. Now, I do know it gives you more experience for some enemies. But still, the game's getting harder, and I need to level up to get stronger. Wow. Okay, I want to put one more in strength. I guess. Okay. Alright, 20,000 is what I need. Oh wait, I got something else. 2 in the treasure box, which is good for me. Yes! We got another vase, homie. Dang, we getting sauced up by the vases. Let me just do that real quick. I just want to see something. Nice. Well, regardless, don't matter which one we put it in. Yeah, homie. What's good with you, baby? Stuff is in my way. Oh no. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Alright. So we opened up a shortcut, which is good. Didn't die, which is even better. So we're doing good. Now that we got this shortcut open, well, is this the place I need to go or not? Okay, there's a ladder going down there, but before we do that, we're gonna go a different direction. And that's the direction we're going. That's too annoying for me not to reverse. Are you fudging me right now? Like, that's the easiest thing for me to dodge, and now, oh. Alright, just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. So funny. So funny dying and going into the loading screen. Hey, girl. You didn't know I could do that, did you? Okay. Alright. Maybe you're gonna beat my butt, but it don't matter. How you like me now, you stupid? How you like me now, stupid? Oh wait, my runes right? Okay, so recover health, increases damage dealt against enemies at full health, increases magic damage. Should we use this? I wonder when the axe spins if that's a slash or or are those big enemies too? Kinda magic is what we're going for here. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what is considered large enemies? Okay, I need to figure this out. Alright, Wuchang is... bosses only? I just need to know. If it's for those bigger enemies that gives me a tough time, it'd be nice. The increases damage dealt against large enemies. While this certainly benefits you in boss fights, it isn't exclusively for bosses. It's also be effective against other large side enemies you encounter in game. Okay. Alright. Well, if it works with other ones, then why not? I can't believe I fell off there. It's so embarrassing. Oh, you bitch asshole. At least I didn't lose a lot. God. Just the starting over and the loading screen that annoys me. Ugh. Oh, imagine this game came out in the early days of PS3. Dude, the loading time after dying would be like 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, I would have broke the CD right there and oh man. Oh, yeah, kick me in the nuts when I'm already annoyed. Kick me in the nuts. Oh, that's funny. Just kick me in the nuts when I'm down. Thank you. doctor is a POS. He wants to give Dale's kidney to another kid that's dying. Now that's all nice, but if the person doesn't want to give up their kidney, then it's not right. Now you can still live a life with one kidney, don't get me wrong, but you'll have less energy. There's a lot of side effects, so most people don't know that. But you can still live a normal life. I got this right earlier. Oh. Alright. Peggy Hill's a substitute teacher. But she ain't no damn... Dude, she sucks at Spanish. Oh, she's so arrogant and prideful. Now, there's sometimes I've only very few episodes where I liked her. Especially when she broke her legs. Began to walk again. But other than that, I really don't like the character. She is so selfish and ignorant. And her arrogance knows no bounds, man. But I do think a lot of women probably will go against me on that one, but dude, it's so easy to see. She is an arrogant lady. That mother sucker. So he beat me earlier. Not this time, homie. Alright, anyways. It's gonna be easy as 1, 2, 3. Wait, was that the one that killed me? No, it was somebody else. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. That's the one. Look how easy that enemy was compared to earlier when I had to wait every 2 minutes to shoot him. This doesn't make sense. I guess it does make sense. Dale is so crazy. So that's what that does. Okay. What else does this do? I don't know if I should switch it to a different... Yeah. So, to cast this incantation in channels, power to your weapon. Okay, Astral Blade is not the one I want. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one I want. It just looks flashy. Really, all I care about is flashiness. Then again, I don't have nothing on it right now, so we're just gonna have to go with this. So what's going on here? What is happening up in there, homie? Oh, shite, dog. Corruption. Corruption. Oh, food on the table? What a good lady you are. Oh, you're such a nice little lady, Asian lady. Thank you, Asian lady. Oh, so nice. Oh. Might as well put a pin instead of just pausing the stream. Gone for dinner. Be back to whoever actually comes in on my stream. Gonna be back again. Alright, we pin this. Check if I gonna eat some steak. Adios.
Take to the cage. There's a cage?
Why, if I need a... That's...
Come on, Jill. Stay in shape.
Why, please?
I swear, I don't know how to
What's another one?
Gosh dang it, Bill. What's gotten into you? You are out of control. Strong leaders always make enemies. That's why they make strong leaders. My idea. Ironic,
Outside? midnight.
nervous now that he's working for free.
What?
Like when you have Rachel to call.
Oh, good, good. When you're like,
No! No, no. Oh, what? Oh. No, go ahead. God damn it. Go ahead, wife. Bye. No. No, I'm serious. No, I don't
well,
want
you're
to.
feeling like
Yeah, well.
what if something
I'll
happened?
tell you if it gets worse, and then.
No, I'll try.
I'm fine.
my stomach hurts a little bit. Oh, joke, my stomach is hurting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And just a little bit. This is, I thought I found a farming spot. It's really not that great. They only give you everything. But at least I learned how to use my magic. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. Oh, boy. Phantom Furry sounds cool. Icebound Escape sounds cool too. Wonder, you remember the times in December? Hey, sucking on a man's neck, sucking on a man's to something. Oh, so that's like an ice sword. Does it have ice attack on it though? Spell power 100. Oh dang, using. Oh, this is an ice sword. Ooh, we finally get another. This is the second weapon in this game. Oh, the only weapon. Like, yeah, this is the only other weapon I found other than the deluxe longsword that has something special about it. Dope. There's ice power on it. And I think ice power is pretty dandy. Phantom Flurry. Now I just want to see how cool the Phantom Flurry is going to be. I'm getting better at those. Baby, what's Gucci, homie? Oh my god, that felt so good. Talking to myself like a crazy little boy. I'm a hippie now. I'm a little squirting on the town. Tell a little squirty, how do you do? Alright, so in all opinions, oh, but that also takes 2 might power, which is incredibly mucho grande a lot. If I'm being honest, that is a lot. This is alright. This is definitely cooler and looks. Awakening Seal is stupid. Evasive Maneuver. It's cool, but not that. How do I say? Unleash has the clash effect. Oh, dang, that's pretty dope. For sending forth multiple magical blades. Okay, So if this has the clash effect, then that's pretty dope. And then, but this one is only one feather, and it has weave to the side to evade enemy. Unleash your rapper has the clash effect. Use, oh, so it already has clash without it. That's cool. Well, I can't use it without the use of Skybar Might for greater potency. Okay. Anyways, this one to use a charm as you invade. Should the enemy strike the charm? Should the enemy strike the charm, you can cast magic to evade the attack. Oh, wait, what? LB, RB, RB. LB, RB, RB. RB? What does RBs have to do with anything? Well, my... Oh! Alright, I'm trying to figure out which sword is like really worth it. So, this sword has a weird thing where it does that, and then you can disappear if this thing does something, and I don't know what it's supposed to do. Oh. Well, I guess that's pretty cool. He's literally disappearing. Now, of course, for exploding enemies, it's not the greatest. But it's still pretty awesome. Very good, actually. Oh, 자기야, 헤드폰을 쓰세요? 헤드폰 쓰세요? 고마워요. Dude, dang it, he's just like this. Dude, it's like there's no way to hurt him. I cannot be harmed. Okay. At first I really liked the other sword magic, but honestly, this is way more worth it. Like, dude, I am unkillable as long as I go before the enemy touches me. I can never die. Pretty dope. Okay. So I guess LB is how I trigger it. And it's hard for me to press LB, so I did switch this out, but I think I'm gonna switch to controls now. 3-4 hours in the bathroom. I am serious. It's probably as painful as a pregnancy that I went through. And I can say that because some other woman on Reddit said it felt worse than giving birth to their baby. So choco pie ain't just being a weakling. It actually hurts so much. Dang, I'm unstoppable. Alright, cool. Wait a minute, this is a stupid shortcut. Wait, what's going on here? That's the shortcut then. Why am I... What in the hoodly doodly? In the doodly doodly dude? Oh, it's still hard for me to want... Like, this is such a good move. You know what? No, we're sticking with that because it's just so good. But the only thing is, dang it though. Dang it, Dale. The only thing is this. The other one looks so cool, throwing out them blades, and it does a clash effect, which I forgot it does a clash effect. But then again, when you could dodge and not get hurt for an infinite amount of times, well, not infinite, but yeah, clash effect my butt. All right. Oh yeah, we don't have enough. Enough of whatever this nonsense. A little teapot, short and stout. Here is my peanut, and here is my spout, baby. Was Gucci, yeah. All right. Always have somebody lurking on my YouTube. Whoever you are, is it you, Chub Beats? I don't know who it is, but I appreciate it. Y'all, you never comment, so I don't know who you are, but I always know somebody always there. Oh gosh, can't wait till the day I become a normal man again. I can't wait to be a king. Is that the Lion King? I can't wait to be a king. I can't wait to be a king. Wait a minute. I can't wait to be a king. I don't need no stop this. What's happening right now is just the wheel of the world. Don't touch. What the freak is that, dude? I didn't notice that. That's messed up, man. Who tied this poor lady up there like this? Sick freaks, man. And the sick freaks are the game developers. They must like doing sick stuff like that. No, I'm playing, but nah, that's kind of, you gotta think this up. So somebody's sick in the head over there at this game company. Sick in the head for not putting in a shrine at boss fights. Hank Hill, sorry, Chocopie is gonna be a little distracted watching Hank Hill and playing this. So. Babe, do you see my vape? I took it 화장실에 가져왔는데 the one I've been 자기야. Hey, 자기야. 자기야? Can you I wasn't lying, Mike. Homie. Oh, Dale. Dale, you're such a liar. If this all loops around, then I'm fine, but that's... Oh. So there's a staircase right there. And I know there was a staircase somewhere over. No, not there. Wait a minute. So we came up with this statue, right? We came up with it. And what does this one do? Not to use it. Oh dang, this one goes up. There was a tunnel. There was a ladder going down too. Did I come here before? Yes, I did. I went around in a full circle. Oh, I got something new. I never get items for these people, rarely. Cool. Stabs really hurt, but slashing blunt is pretty good. I think this is a house. It just looks terrible. That ain't no fight. That's a dress, dog. Can't you give me a cool armor that doesn't look disgusting? Like, come on, dog. Even this is like a dress. I know she's a female, but come on, dog. Wish you had a cooler helmet so I could put on to match. Ooh. Oh wait, no. That looks dumb. What the? Like I said, there's only 3 costumes in this game: grotesque, lustful, and ugly Dutch tomboy. Oh, scary, 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 scary. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this with this outfit that I got on. Because the hair, yeah, the beginning looks kind of ugly, but I'm kind of digging it. Now, there was a ladder down here. There was also a ladder over there. Oh, mother. You snuck up on me so good, homie. Oh, that. Yo, if I die like this, that's crazy. Got 30 minutes to play on my big screen, and my wife gonna watch it. Oh, hope my stomach. Oh boy, choking pie. Don't sound like a man when he has stomach problems, or as we like to call it, tummy problems. That must hurt real good, bro. I'm not gonna risk it. Very good attack as long as you don't die. Oh, that... Man, come on, dog. You know that's some bullshit. Alright, come on, crazy bridal lady. That's some bullshit when a man... Oh, that... You fucking bridal girls are insane in the membrane, homie. Does that help you? I hope it does. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm a little confused. There's so many different ladders going so many different ways. So we got this way going up. That if that wasn't the creepiest shit I've ever heard. Gosh. Now, is that ladder a shortcut from the other? I hope it is. If it branches off again, then I'm gonna be off. Now my poise break is getting pretty high up in this fish. Nice. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So I can get my potions back. We'll come in here. We'll kill those mother duck sausages. And then we'll do what we can do. There's more. Is that a feather attack? I can't tell if that's a feather attack or not. There's more health. But at this point, I'm gonna try strong healing. Wonder what does this do? Consume. Strike with a heavy one-handed. What do I have right now? On. Oh, I have nothing. Okay, so the enemy suffers burn. Increases the potency of blocks and clash. If I had the other sword, I would use this, but I don't. While below a certain threshold, you gain instant increased defense. Damage dealt while why not? Alright, so right now we have lasting extensive duration of damage avoidance. Triggering black. Okay, so is this skill triggering electricity? Evasive maneuver. Doesn't say it does electricity, so not sure if it actually does. Increases frostbite. There. Lethal Might is on this one, so this one has to be the Lethal Might. Okay, burning ignition, reduces damage, increases stamina recovery, obliterate attacks, increases damage, and does obliterate. What is it? God, I feel like I'm letting a deer down. Oh, hey,
What?
I think the deer is mad. I don't want to make your friend mad.